at WYOBTS. Said, Anna Misfit, happy face with hugging hands. At Rondalyn 6457. Said good morning everyone. At 1 Carltonson. Said good morning Bobby. You are late today. LOL. At WYOBTS. Said Jeet C Bobby. At Lauren FP 6 centimeters. Said good morning Bobby. At Orlalumies. Said good morning Sir Bobby.
Yeah, if you notice, I'm not in the same place that I parked at last night, so I'm not late on my standards. I'm just late on y'all's standards.
At Tamarican 1959. Said good morning Bobby.
Good morning.
At WYOBTS. Said hiya alarm. At Rick 64R. Said Rick hands Bobby a tardy slip and also hands Bobby a new watch so that Bobby can be on time. Ha ha ha, that will never happen. At May in Texas. Said good morning Bobby.
Good morning.
At Orlalumies. Said WYO howdy. At May in Texas. Said hi alarm. At WYOBTS. Said hiya Tame. At Orlalumies. Said howdy May. At Soldasher Joanie. Said he missed that.
What'd I miss?
At WYOBTS. Said no smurfing. At an Angelica 5527.
Johnny's been a member for 12 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Johnny!
At Rick 64R. Said hello sir, hope you're feeling okay. We are ready to join you for the trip today. Safe travels. At Tamarican
Hey, Cam.
1959.
Let's get rolling.
Said hi WYOBTNOR. At Orlalumies. Said howdy Tame. At WYOBTS. Said BR Jeetsy.
Man, it is warm out there.
At Orlalumies. Said are you eating Bobby?
Yeah. I was eating. Alright. Heck. I guess that's good enough. I get thirsty. I got a little bit of drink on me. Didn't have any cold waters though. All right, gifted out a membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
At Orlalumies. Said bon appetit Bobby. At WYOBTS. Said yay Ray. At Jim 64 PAI. Said well done Ray. At
Alright, let's go.
Bobby. Said hi Bobby.
Who's that,
At
Sedan? Hello?
WYOBTS. Said Gary Jeetsy. At Jim 64 BAI. Said hi WYOBTS. At BRBO. Said YouTube BT Jeetsy.
I wonder.
At John Pandonjan 1888. Said integer break lunch good afternoon.
Oh, Lisa Hicks got one? Right on.
Said hi, Alarm. At May in Texas. Said awesome, Rick. At Jim64B8I. Said hi, Bobby.
Jim64, how you doing?
Said hi, Bobby and Misfit Gang.
Oh man, that's like a whole hour farther going down that 19 everybody keeps talking about. That's like a whole nother hour. So I'm not gonna do that.
At Louise. Said howdy, Elizabeth.
Yeah, I'm not gonna add that much time.
At Jim64
Not on purpose.
Said hi, Elizabeth M. At Benjamin Wolf 6253. Said good morning.
Good morning.
At WYOBTS. Said Elizabeth Misfit Jeetsy.
That's why I never had one down.
415.
Adds too much time.
Said to everyone who joined. At Rick64R. Said hey Roster. At Agostok Canal 7135. Said why is YouTube listing our addresses? Concern is troll access. At 93,251. Said how are you doing, Bobby and everyone?
Doing pretty good.
At Jim64B8I. Said hi Raptor.
Ghost of the Now, how you doing? They switched over to the
Said hey
to the channel handles rather than the nicknames. I was gonna text you this morning and didn't do it.
Said hi Jim.
See how you was doing.
415. Said hey Jim. At Jim64B8I. Said hi Rick. At Velociraptor 415. Said hey Ghost. At 6659. Said good evening all. At Agostok Canal 7135. Said hi Raptor. At Jim64B8I. Said hi Phil. At Elizabeth M_1. Said Ann Pinkwagon, Alar Jim WYO. At Agostok Canal 7135. Said I am fine. Been a little busy.
Team
At Jim64B8I. Said hi Ghost. At Bastity53. Said Talbota morning. At Bill Whitson 6659. Said hi at Jim. At John Van Ogen 1888. Said okay slowly roll out watch you. At Benjamin Wolf 6253. Said drinking a lot of water.
Yeah,
At
I'm drinking
Agostok
water
Canal
now.
7135. Said hello Jim64. At Jim64B8I. Said hi John Van Dongen. At John Van Ogen 1888.
Oh Lord.
Said Gamer Allen.
It is warm in here, man. Sir, what are you doing?
At John Van Ogen 1888. Said howdy Jim64 about to see you.
I don't know what that was about. Man, oh man, I tell you what.
At Benjamin Wolf 6253. Said Interstate 10.
Yeah. Yeah, we still got about 100 miles of Interstate 10 left. Give or take.
At John Van Ogen 1888. Said he is still singing yes and proud.
Mm-hmm. Indians are smurfing around. Lord have mercy, man. That's just messed up.
At one Carltonson. Said, dang it, man.
Dang.
That is what I was smelling.
Right. Lord have mercy. I got a crack in my finger. That thing is hurting. I don't know how I got that. It pops up from time to time right there in that same spot. I think it's from holding the steering wheel. I'll show you guys later. I'll show you what it is later. It's a callus.
Said hello everyone.
Didn't I say that?
Said him Jim 64.
It's a callus is what it is. It's on my hand.
At Jim 64.
And it's where I think where I've been
said hi Dennis.
Resting my hand on the steering wheel.
Said Bobby put some super glue on the crack, it will help.
Oh no.
At WYOBTS.
I don't think so.
Said hi Misfit Dennis.
But it's where I've been resting my hand on the steering wheel.
Said good day everyone checking in and smashing it.
Against that callus. And I think it's caused it to crack. I'll show you guys later what it looks like.
Said it's that old Isaac takes a visit.
Huh? Isaac took a visit?
At a Gostoff Canal 7,135. Said you could paint it with new skin.
Right. That stuff burns, man. I've used that before. That stuff burns like crazy. For a minute anyway.
At Dennis Mechanic. Said hi Jim. At WYOBTS. Said thank you game. They like big game. At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said Band-Aid.
Nah, it's in the crease of my, right where my finger comes into the palm. It's right there. Big game, ain't it?
At John Pandogen 1,888. Said Isaac's no back pains.
Huh? Hello, Kenwood.
At a Gostoff Canal 7,135. Said that's the antiseptic in it, which is killing germs.
Yeah.
At one Carltonson. Said new skin does burn hotter than hell for a few seconds.
Yeah, it does. For a few seconds, it burns.
Said howdy Bobby, everyone.
Who's that?
At Sal's 834. Said hey Bobby.
Oh, look who it is. Sam's, how you
said
doing?
hi Mark B. At WYOBTS. Said Sam's Jeezy.
So we got 379 miles across Florida. We got an hour and a half to finish out this panhandle.
Said field trip to Disney World.
Disney World. I mean Disneyland. I don't know which Disney it is, but
at Sav's 834. Said Bobby, I love you.
And I love y'all too. up a lot.
At
How you
Sabs
do?
834. Said, hey everyone. At Sabs 834. Said, how are you? At an angel
I'm
at
doing pretty good.
5527. Said Disneyland is California, I believe, LOL.
Yeah, you're probably
At
right.
Carl Jensen.
I had a name to look
Said,
at
is the drop off in the morning?
in the morning. No. It's the next day. It's the next morning. I'm hoping I'm going to make it, which I should have left a little bit earlier, but I
At
didn't.
John 3000.
I needed a shower.
Said, do you like Tampa? At
I ain't really been to Tampa a whole lot.
Said, thank you all. 10 more to 100.
10 more
At
to
Tom
100.
Said, from Pines to Palms sounds like a music album title. At
Does
May
it?
in Texas. Said, hello Jim 64. At Sabs 834. Said, Disneyland is in California, Disney World is Florida.
Disney
At Jim
World.
64 V8I. Said, hi May. At Mark Bullock. Said, Bobby, I'm ready to get rolling again. I don't like the downtime.
Yeah, I don't either. I hate too much downtime. I mean, if I'm in a proper spot, it's not too awful bad. But even if you're in a proper spot, it's not great to be sitting out here.
Said, beautiful Florida.
From Pines to Palms, and we're in the Pines right now. We should be hitting the Palms here in just a bit.
6,253. Said 93. At an angel at the 5,527. Said Sabs. At Jennico 2,849.
Who's that, Jenny?
Said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, how
At
you doing?
Edith 82. Said never been to Disneyland. Been to Disney World back in the 70s.
I've never been to
At
either.
Sabs 834. Said later everyone.
Sabs, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Tell Kenwood I said
Said
hello.
hello, Bobby and everyone.
Hello.
At Jim 64 V8I. Said hi, Anna. At an angel at the 5,527. Said Jim. At a Gostock the now 7,135. Said not bad if you are near train track space, blue smiling.
Alright.
At May in Texas. Said hi, Marlene.
May,
At
how you
Long
doing?
Sled Dave. Said hello, Bobby and Brad.
Long Island Dave, how
At
you doing?
Andy 82. Said been to Nuns Berry Farm though, back in the 60s.
Nunsbury Farm, where's
Jim
that at?
64 V8I. Said hi, Marlene. At an angel at the 5,527. Said I'm down to my last incense stick.
Oh,
At
man.
Mark Bullock. Said doing a one-wheel stream in Florida-esque gotta be great anytime.
Well,
At
but
Sabs
minus the heat.
834.
Minus the heat.
Said will do. At Rick 64R.
I still got to charge
Said
my one
super glue
wheel
is good for
completely
keto
up.
cuts, skin cracks, dry skin, anything where you need to keep the skin together.
What did you say? Super
At
glue?
Long Sled Dave.
Super dry?
Said hi, Anna. At John 3000 V5N. Said Flexibus, Florida. At Benjamin 6253. Said boom.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking
At Military
awesome.
5096.
Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Right Long Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Said boom 100.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter
Said
up
hi,
that
Jim
popcorn.
64.
Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits
Said
around
hi,
here.
Jim 64.
How much do we love the
At
Misfits?
Soul
Freaking
Said Buena Park,
bunches.
California. At WYO
Buena Park,
BTS.
California.
Said hi, Enola. At WYO BTS.
Oh, no, it's
Said hi
Farmington,
to Long
California. I
Island
gotcha. I thought Anna
At
was the
Jim
one that said that she'd been there.
64 Said hi, Long Island Dave. At Sabs 834. Said Knott's Berry is in California.
No, it's very
At
California,
Rick
California.
64R.
Gotcha.
Said Super Glue Bobby. At Long
Super
Sled
glue.
Dave.
Good
Said
Lord,
hi,
man.
WYO BTS.
Nah, I don't need no super
At an
glue.
angel at the 5,527. Said WYO. At Andon 82. Said Knott's Berry Farm in California.
You sound like a
That was around
supervisor
4 years
somewhere.
old.
Just throw some super glue on it. Get back to work. You'll be all right.
5,527. Said Marlene. At a Gostock the now 7,135.
But my fingers are about to fall off, boss. I know. Super glue will hold it. Put it on there. Here, come here. Give it to me.
Said hey Rick.
I'll fix it for
At
you.
Marlene STR 2,424. Said hi Anna WYO Jeezy. At Anna82. Said glad we moved back to Arkansas. At Rick64R.
Aw, Kansas.
Said hey Dave, how's your day going? Hope all is well.
Well, my day's going beautiful. I know that wasn't a comment towards me, but it is beautiful today. 92 degrees according to the truck.
Said LMAO Bobby. At Marley STR 2004.
Y'all, anybody that's ever worked for, had a supervisor has to know what I'm talking about.
At King of Pigs
There's some
7.
super glue on it.
Said hello Bobby and everybody.
King of Pigs, how you
At an
doing?
Angelica 5527. Said LOL. At Krogel 6261. Said rub some dirt on it and go on.
Rub some dirt on it. I like that one. Who said that, cowgirl? Or cowgirl? Crow dang it, crow gal. Sorry about that.
5527. Said Bob Casey.
I'll wait till Dr. Christina comes in and I'll take her advice. Y'all keep all y'all's medical advice to yourselves.
Said Marley.
And when the doc gets here, we'll see what she says.
Said hey Anna. At an Angelica 5527. Said Crow.
There we go. Crow gal.
Said put some Gorilla Glue on it, then you will look like Sasquatch. LOL. At Marlene STR 424.
Marlene, how you doing?
Said hi King Dave Bob Casey. At Jim 64 V8I. Said hi Bob Casey. At King of Pig 7. Said hello Marlene. At Olila Needs. Said howdy Marlene. At Rick 64R. Said I was told not to drink during watching the stream today. She's not here to watch it. That's why right there Bobby LOL.
She's not there to babysit you?
STR 2424. Said hi alarm. At Agostop Vanel 7135. Said super glue for 99 cents in your room. At Bob Casey Uriah.
Oh.
Said howdy Bobby and everyone in the chat.
Me give that membership.
At Said 92 degrees.
Bob Casey, how you doing? If you're still here, if you're not still here, we'll catch you on the next go around. Be safe out there.
Said nice me. At Krogel 6261. Said yay.
Your name's a hard one to say, Krogal. The first time, anyway.
Said me, you. At Jim 64 B8I.
That twisted my tongue up in like 3 different knots, I think.
Said hi me awesome. At WYOBTS. Said I'm picking up on the sarcasm there, haha. At one Carltonson.
Laying it on kind of
Said
thick.
Bobby, where else can you go and get free medical advice?
I know, right?
At King of Pig 7.
Good or bad, still free.
At WYOBTS. Said yay me. At Longest Lundane. Said morning me. At Marlene STR 2424. Said hi Bobby, what did you do to need medical advice?
I opened my mouth.
Said hi me. At Words
I just opened my mouth.
356.
Lake City, 96
Said thank
miles.
God for coffee. At Longest Lundane. Said hey Bob Casey. At Rick 64R. Said she's working, thank God I'm free without the lumps. At Olila Needs. Said howdy Dave. At an Angelica 5527.
Come on, PGA, I'll let you around this time.
At 82. Said if it's a superficial cut, hospitals use super glue.
Yeah.
At Longest Lundane. Said hi alarm. At Nilacrema 5096. Said hot coffee and humidity work well together.
Oh, I bet it does.
At Wordslinger 9356. Said assume the position. At Wordslinger 9356.
Assume the position.
Said hey Anna. At May in Texas. Said I tried to shorten my handle to May, but it was already taken.
Yeah.
Handles can be as short as 3 characters.
It's alright.
May in Texas.
We know who you are, though.
Said awesome Jim.
Oh, Jim gifted out a membership.
Said nice Jim 64.
Thank you.
At Rick 64R.
That
Said
is
laugh Bobby now, even the hospital recent. At Krogel 6261. Said it's all good. Thick skin and big head here. At Longest
well, if
Lundane.
you're thick skinned, you're at the
Said
right
Agent
spot.
64. At Mark Bullock. Said Jim, good joke. At me or maybe you.
I mean, there's not a
Said
huge
good job,
difference
Jim.
between
At
Krogal
Lady.
and Cowgirl.
Said good morning and happy Sunday,
Kinda,
everyone.
just an hour.
At
That's about the big.
64R.
That's about the most difference
Said
that there
nice
is.
Jim. At ended 82. Said
Right.
if it's a bad gash, they use hog rings.
It's not
At
a
an
bad gash.
Interstate
It's just where it's sitting at.
527.
I'll show y'all later.
Said Snarky. At a Gustav
Snarky old lady, how's it
Said
going?
change the stupid long handle testing. At Nilla
Testing. Who done that?
5096.
Who was testing?
Said isn't super glue toxic.
I don't know. Maybe. If you eat it, it might be.
Still a little flour in it.
Not flour.
Flour. Flour.
At Rick 64R. Said if you thought I was crazy using glue LOL. At a Gustav the now one. Said me. At Krogel 6000.
I still didn't understand who that was. Oh, it goes to the
Said
now.
call me Krogel, cowgirl, just don't call me late for chow. At May in Texas.
A way to do it,
Said a
Ghost.
ghost of the now was testing.
A way to do it, if it'll let you, is like maybe put underscores under
At
it
Jim 64.
or dashes between the
Said
words.
hi king of pigs.
If it'll
At
let you
Rick
do it.
64R.
But it's only going to let you do it twice. And then you have to wait 14 days to readjust.
Said hi Alice. At Alice Escher C4G. Said hi May. At Andit 82. Said pour salt in it and glue it shut LOL.
Lord have mercy.
At one Carl
Y'all want to
Jensen.
see me cry.
Said good morning be you. At an angel of the
Alice, how you doing?
5527. Said I used to have a white t-shirt with bloody beast claw marks down the front and the caption was, it's just a scratch, LOL. At
It won't let you do spaces, I don't think. It won't let you do spaces,
Said that's
but
what I thought, Rick.
you can put like dashes.
Said Bobby, I got the lawnmower sound still on the APU I called work and they said they will service it when I get back to the yard in 2 weeks.
10 on
At
that.
May in Texas.
It probably
Said
just
hi,
needs
Alice
filters and oil change and
At
stuff.
Wordslinger 9000.
So when you say it sounds like a lawnmower
Said
starting
surgeons
up,
use super glue if skin or tissue is too fragile.
are
for
you talking
traditional
about
stitching.
how it spits and
At
sputters?
August Lundin.
How
Said
lawnmowers
yeah,
spits and
LOL.
sputters when they first start up? Is that what you're talking about? By
At Jim
sounds like a
64
lawnmower?
E8I. Said hi Alice and Wordslinger.
No, how you do? I don't know why I didn't grab a pair of shorts this morning.
At Wordslinger 9356. Said hey, Jim. At Alice Escher C4G. Said hi, Jim. At a Gustav the now one. Said I went into editing. Had to add a number 1. Says the name was taken. Deleted the 7413. Didn't matter until Meg says it.
Okay.
At me or maybe Union. Said no spaces allowed. Took me a bit to figure it out.
Yeah.
Dashes and underscores work. At Rick 64R. Said no not crying but trying to catch you with a mouthful a little payback goes a long ways Bobby. At Mark Bullock. Said yeah like an unmuffled engine but the lawnmower sound.
Right. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that's probably what it probably needs. A oil change, filter change, oil change. Probably the dust blowed out of it. Because now that
At
one,
Noah Creamer 5096.
the one on the Freightliner would do that too.
75 Pinto used to sound like a lawnmower when I started it. At a
It kind of had that same sound.
Said seriously, I believe super glue was first used by medics during Vietnam.
Maybe. I don't know. I wasn't in Vietnam, so I have no clue about that.
It's beautiful.
Oh, wait a minute. It's afternoon now. My bad. It's morning for a lot of you still. That's what I hate about going from mountain time to eastern time. Because that does cause my day to start out a little bit later. Unfortunately. I guess it really don't start any later for the easterners. Because it's I don't know. No, it does kind of start later.
At Ring 64R. Said thank you CIE crazy. At Geo 7918. Said hello everyone.
Hello,
At
who's that?
Baby UU. Said always morning.
Yeah, it's easier that way, right? If it's always morning for everybody, then it's just
At Ring
easier that way.
64R. Said well I am but it's not cause of blue LOL. At Zachary Meal 461. Said good morning guys.
Good morning, Zachary. How you doing? Gio, how you doing?
At Augusta the Now one. Said your frequent time zone changes would drive me crazy.
Sometimes it does. Sometimes it does drive me crazy. Not always, but
Said hi
sometimes.
Geo.
If I'm going backwards, it's not that bad. It's the going forwards is what. That's the rough part. Going forward in the time zones.
At Marley SGR 2424. Said hi Zach. At Jim 64 V8I. Said hi Geo. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said good morning Zach. At King of Pink 7. Said going through those time zones feel like a time machine.
It does,
Same thing
man.
happened to me when I flew from Cleveland to Vegas.
Right.
At a little Louise. Said howdy Geo.
I couldn't imagine how it would feel. I don't think I've ever flew. I had never flew through a time zone.
Eastern time for a good while, then moved to Central 3 years ago. An hour can make a difference in how your day goes.
It can, for real. And it really makes a difference during that spring forward and fall back deal.
461.
The spring forward, man, it messes me up for like
461.
2 months, I think.
At Mark Cooler. Said, but either way, we'll get fixed. I'm just glad I don't have an auto timer shut off in the motor because if the PU failed, you'd be in trouble with the heat.
Right.
At Marley SGR 2424. Said, especially for delivery with a just time switch I get confused.
Yeah.
At Wordslinger
That's one thing I like about this truck.
9356. Said built model planes as a kid. Now, I just realized I was just hooked on the tester's glue.
If I'm sitting between 40 and 80 degrees, temperature outside, the idler will kick off and on, or it will shut the truck off. But if it's above 80, I think it's 80 or below 40, then this truck won't shut off. It'll just keep running.
At Provo 6261. Said that is the worst, the spring power.
Yeah, the spring forward, that's hard. That's hard on the internal clock.
Doesn't have daylight savings. Perfect.
Right. That's the hardest one on my internal clock is the spring forward. Even though I like the spring forward the best, that's the hardest one on my internal clock. Which I guess that goes to play is what I was saying just a minute ago. Hanging out in mountain time and then moving to eastern time
Said I don't think
is harder than going from eastern time to mountain time.
But I said you mean
So I guess it-
after you told us LOL. We have body time LOL. You need to learn it body.
But no, I did get up at around 8. I did. 'Cause I come down to the truck stop, took me a shower, done a little bit of this, and done a little bit of that.
At King of Pink 7. Said this year's spring forward felt weird compared to previous years.
I wasn't thinking about that last night. When I shut down, I wasn't thinking about it.
At King of Pink 7. Said hello Long Island Dave.
And I didn't want to start the stream up driving down to the truck stop and then shutting it right back down because it wasn't that far. I mean, it was 30 minutes, 35, something like that. So I didn't want to start the stream up just for that, just to shut back down, which I should have, but I didn't. I just didn't want to.
At Ring 64R. Said a King of Pink 7. Nice to see you back.
Welcome back.
At
King of
Tebrower
Pigs.
5380. Said hello everyone. I just watched the live stream. My internet at home is very slow right now. I'm trying to get you on TV. Go figure guys right.
Dang it.
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Rick you are right. We know Bobby time.
Yeah, I don't like dedicated routes.
Said I'm all for getting rid of daylight savings time altogether. Some places in the USA don't use it right now. At
Very
Marty,
few, though. It's
STR
very few.
2424. Said then forward, we lose an hour of work, fall back, we have to stay extra hour of.
Right.
At Deborah,
I don't mind,
180. Said and we're back IDK, I'm repeating myself, it's a good morning, I'm having a good time right now, thank you, thank you.
I don't mind doing dedicated routes for like about 6 months. You know, 4 to 6 months. But after 4 to 6 months, I don't want to keep on doing the exact same route.
Said number 145, hi Bobby.
Scoop, how you doing?
At Deborah Werner, 5,380. Said face fuchsia, tongue out, face fuchsia, tongue out, face blue, smiling, face blue, smiling.
And on the dedicated, like how I did with firstly, you know, it's not so bad that way. I was pretty much dedicated to Atlanta, but I went to different places in Atlanta. So that, I mean, that was kind of all right.
Said market felt odd for some unknown reason and was tired for a few days after that.
And then if I didn't want to do an Atlanta run, I could do it like a Louisville run or.
Said everything's gone to be just fine.
Or
At Mark Woolen.
What's
Said
that?
I think Arizona time zone stays the same. I could be wrong.
I could do like
At
Virginia runs.
64R. Said at
South Carolina runs. I didn't have to do the Atlanta every single day.
Said hello, pick 7, Deborah, Wordslager, Rip.
But I could do them every day. It didn't matter either which way.
Said hi Scuba Dude and Deborah Warner. At Augusta, the now one. Said I do the dedicated variety pack. At King of
Yeah,
Pick 7.
dedicated variety pack.
Said hello, one Scuba.
That's
At
not so
Deborah
bad.
5,380. Said yeah, you want something different, a different routine. At Longest Lynn Dave. Said howdy Scuba, how you doing today? At Hank D9X. Said right on. At Wordslinger 9,356. Said dude. K Pasa. At one Scuba
What?
Dude. Said hi Wordslinger, Dave. At Mark Woolen. Said King of Pick 7, yeah same here, about a week for me to adjust to it. At Rick 64R. Said Scuba, how are you feeling today? At an Angelica 5,527. Said Scuba. At Love at That. Said are you owner operator?
No,
At
company
Deborah
job.
5,380. Said Bobby, now I get a dedicated routes where you repeating those routes, got it. Sometimes it takes me a while to realize what you're saying, lol. At Villa Creamer 5,096. Said a driver would need the patience of job to have to battle Atlanta traffic every day.
I used to do it every day, on a day to
Said
day.
Anna Metallica rock on.
But I would do Atlanta like four or
Said
5
Anna
days a
Gummy
week,
Bears for you smiling face with 3
like 4
hearts
days a
people
week,
hugging.
and then I would do
At
like
Deborah 5,380.
Virginia or North Carolina
Said
or
hello there,
something like
hello there,
that.
guys.
on the
At an
5th day.
5,527.
Or I would do Atlanta 3 days a week and then
At
go
an
to Kentucky, then go to
5,527.
Virginia, something like that.
Said Mark. At one Scuba Dude. Said good for now, Rick. How you doing? At me or maybe you. Said since Meg starts with that now, just waiting for someone to get a name of At love of that. Said I'm wanting to get my CDL, but worried I won't be able to get a job because my driving record. At Mark Poole.
Well, if you got a bad
Said,
driving
"What's up,
record,
one
it could be
Scuba
hard.
At one Scuba Dude. Said hello me.
Yeah, if you've got a bad driving record, it could make it hard.
Said gummy, I've got love in my tummy. At Deborah 5,380. Said Scuba, I hope
I mean,
you're feeling
it's
better
not
today.
going to not. I don't think your driving record, unless it's just severely
Said
bad.
Bobby, just a friendly reminder, gummy waters in the frig. And put the bib on game on, brother.
What now?
At Rick 64R. Said Scuba, in great thank you.
If you got a severely bad driving record, then here,
Said morning Scuba.
most of the time you can get into a school that'll get you a job, and you may have to stick with that job for a couple of years, a couple of 2 to 3 years to get your driving record cleared up.
Has to have patience as a virtue.
And then you should be able to get out to about anywhere and find one.
Said hello, Mark Jeetsy.
because your driving record's not a permanent thing. It's just, I think, 3 years is what they look. 3 or 5 years is what they look back. But I think it's 3. In severe cases, it might be 5.
At me or maybe you. Said morning everyone. Just lurking this morning. Leaving rag on TV. Watching off and on. At JHHS16. Said good morning Bobby, did you take your vitamins? Also saw your GTA 6 short and it's boring. I mean dang it man.
Did you say it was boring?
STR 2424. Said hi low. At Brighty Girls. Said howdy Bobby and gang.
Ryan, how you doing?
At love at that. Said some of it falls off this year.
Some of it falls off this year.
Said 3 in Kansas and it falls off. At Deborah Werner 5380.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
said that is a super ouch.
like I say, most places that you go to get your CDLs, they'll guarantee you a job. May not be the best job out there, but get on it. Just keep your record clean, and then after everything starts dropping off, you'll be able to just move around wherever you want to.
At Jim 64 V8I. Said hi Brian.
Or you could wait till stuff starts dropping off and then do it.
Said July 1st is coming soon on Tuesday. At Wordslinger 9356. Said morning me. At JHHS16. Said yes. At Brighty Girls.
Well, I didn't think it was
said
boring.
Good Bobby. And you. At Brighty Girls.
I did pretty good.
Said howdy Jim. At JHHS16. Said showers and thunderstorms every day this week in the afternoon and evenings in Madison, Alabama area. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said so there is hope that you can clear your record. That's good. At Elizabeth
it's not a permanent record.
1. Said me or you hand pink waving. At Wordslinger 9356. Said I bought my grandson a cannon for his B-Day, just in time for the 4th.
And then really, as far as your driving record goes, what you have to worry about is reckless driving. If it's not reckless driving, then most places don't bother with it. If you've got just say 4 speeding tickets, it's like 5 miles an hour over. They don't even pay attention to that much. Oh, pouring, gotcha. But yeah, it's the reckless tickets is the reckless driving tickets. That's the ones that will hold you back.
At one scuba dude. Said hello, Elizabeth Party Face.
If you got like a ticket for a headlight being out or not using your blinker, something like that, that's not going to affect it.
Said hi Jim 64. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said I try to find things to do to make my life not as boring as it is when I'm in my apartment. Sometimes it's hard, other times I could do an LOL smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
So that's another thing to take into consideration.
5380. Said hi Jim 64. Atlantic Augusta 2283. Said hello everyone.
And you can always call
said hand pink waving.
wherever you think you might want to go to school at to get your CDLs, and explain to them all of your tickets that you got and see what they tell you.
English and write English a requirement to get to drive commercial.
It's supposed to be.
At Wordslinger 9356.
It's supposed to be a requirement.
Said start a small business, then you are your own boss.
Right.
Lolar K. At Wordslinger 9356. Said Mark.
But yeah, you could call up the school that you plan on going to and discuss your driving record with them and see what they tell you. They would have more professional advice.
Said Deborah, stick with us, you'll never be bored. At WYOBTS. Said scuba heart hands like blue heart. At Barley STR 2424. Said hi land.
miles to Lake City. We got 63 miles to Interstate 75 southbound.
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said hand pink waving, I try not to complain about the hot water weather, you know, cause winter comes really, really fast once July hits, it's a half a year gone.
Yep.
At August off the now one. Said hi scuba dude. At Mark Woolen. Said DUI reckless driving evading police drug charges might keep one from getting a CDL.
Yeah.
At Wordslinger
Stuff like that.
9,356.
It's severe charges.
Said English is now officially the language of the USA.
And watch them driving off fatigue tickets. That's as bad as DUIs. Not in the sense of cost-wise, but record-wise.
At Mark Woolen. Said Wordslinger hello.
You feel tired? Pull over, take a nap. Don't worry about what dispatch says. If they don't like it, they'll find somebody else to pull that load.
At one scuba dude. Said hello ghost.
I thought my battery was going to do bad this go around. Before I started and after I started, I thought it was going to do real bad. It's not doing terrible though. It's sitting at 90% right now, 53 minutes into the stream, so it's not doing terrible. I mean, it should be higher than it is. It should be sitting at about 93 to 95. Yeah, about 93%.
CK Sun 25.
But it's not terrible.
Said, can you get a license with a DUI? It was 2015.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's 10 years old. Not many people's even going to hold it against you. You can get a license. You can get the CDL with a DUI younger than that. Like say in 2020, it'll be harder to get a job. The less time it is, the longer the time passes by, the less they look at it.
Said Bobby, don't get me started on that. When you pop the side of your mouth, that reminds me of that song Lollipop, Lollipop, LOL.
When I pop my gun.
64R. Said remember you said that later, LOL. At Mark Woolen. Said ever since
I done forgot what I said. What I said?
Requires an extensive FBI check.
What'd I say? I'm just spouting stuff off. There's no way I can remember all this stuff. I'm just spouting stuff off, man. Remind me what I said so I'll remember later. It is right now. It's not doing great, but
said, dang it, Bobby, you making me laugh.
It's doing better than I originally thought it was going to do.
5,380. Said somebody started. Bobby, you didn't drop the side of your mouth, but it did sound like I was teasing you, Bobby. It just made me remind me of that song.
Oh.
Said I always told my friends at school, if you can't remember it, stick a sticky note on your head. At Debrowerner 5,380. Said you don't have to stop, I don't man, if I go into that song I don't know of anybody, but I'm so sorry, I think I started something.
Ooh, what?
At Debrowerner 5,380. Said, well Bobby, I got you to laugh.
Thank you for that. Thank you.
Said Bobby, it was her fault, she left the truck, LOL. At JHS6E. Said dude, it's like I'm in a hurricane. JHS6E. Said 30 miles per hour winds blowing with a blinding downpour.
Dang it. That's not good. I'm glad I'm not in that area.
At Lopet 1. Said, what did you do?
Ooh, what'd you do?
At Debrowerner 5,380. Said maybe you popped your lip or something. That was the sound that was there when nobody was talking. You just made a noise. It just reminded me of lollipop pop.
Oh yeah, I probably popped my lip.
5,380.
I do that
Said black
sometimes.
pop a balloon. That's what it reminds me of, sort of.
I probably did do that.
At Rick 64R. Said Meg is taking long between comments. I typed right away, but she's being Meg. At Deborah,
That's Meg doing Meg things.
Said, yeah, you're making me laugh, Bobby. I'm practically on the floor. LOL, keep myself off the ceiling and on the At
Lord have mercy.
WCK Sun 25. Said Deborah, I would like to know how to peel myself off the ceiling. At Workslinger 9,356. Said my son-in-law paid for the CDL school $5,000 with his GI Bill.
Yeah.
He'd been in the Air Force for 26 years.
Right.
At Augusta, Canal 1. Said maybe the extended names take Meg longer to process now.
Yeah, I think they do. Take her a little bit longer to process them.
At Douglas or Eats CK Sun 25. Said 166. At Wordslinger 9,356. Said I always thought it was. Snap your lips. Oh, well. At Deborah 5,380. Said what you do know, don't feed the bears, let them go hungry. At Deborah 5,380. Said there you go, that's the sound you popped your lip. LOL, how you got me cracking up.
Yeah.
At Rick 64R. Said that's why I told tell jokes her pa, she just can't tell them, right? It's 3 days later before she punches them. At
Right.
Augusta, Canal 1. Said, hey Bobby, short trip or long today?
Just got 335 miles from right here.
At Trina 67. Said ride along gang ride.
Hello.
Did that say Trina? I don't know who
At
that is.
Douglas or Eats CK Sun 25. Said hello Bobby and Misfits.
Douglas, how you doing?
At Augusta, Canal 1. Said 10 for thanks. At William Swan. Said fun times again. At Deborah 5,380. Said watch one of Fubar Street and you won't understand what I'm saying. I think it was Memorial Day and you will understand what I mean. At Wordslinger 9,356. Said I can show you where the bear lives in the woods.
What? Why would you
At
do that?
Deborah 5,380.
Ain't no bears in New Mexico, are
Said
they?
you got me cracking up so much, oh man, he makes me laugh. Just like you make me laugh, I'm glad that you both know each other.
I think Fubar's the only one that I've actually done what you would consider a collab.
At Deborah 5,380. Said I watched that video 4 times already and I did nothing but laugh. But that night all I did was laugh that night. Even after I woke up I was laughing because of that video.
That last time that I rode with him, he scared the crap out of me, man. The whole little car incident. I darn near had a heart attack with that.
5,380.
bears to New Mexico. I bet they're hungry out there in New Mexico with all that heat. There's more bears than black bears?
At Longest Lundane, said Thirsty too.
Right.
At Duck Duck Go Fast, said those black bears go down and get some of that New Mexico popcorn you haul. At Wordslinger 9356, said we have brown bears too.
Oh, brown bears. Brown bears are just like teddy bears though, right? Ain't nothing harmful about them guys.
At Scooby-Doo, said and they never take their fur coat off in the heat. At Douglaser Eats CK Sun 25, said the black bear is New Mexico's state animal I just read on Google.
Huh.
At Deborah Werner 5380, said with the humidity no wonder why the bears are thirsty lol, probably hungry too lol. At Deborah Werner 5380, said well that reminds me I'm going to have to when I get my soda I'm going to have to get me some popcorn lol. At Duck Duck Go Fast, said the bear that I see the most is a gummy bear. At Wordslinger 9356,
It's a dang no gummy
said
bear.
brown bears are a bit less aggressive. At WYOBTS, said high and low 5. At Brian Goodwin 9281, said hey Bobby, how are you doing today?
Been
At
pretty good,
Wordslinger
right? How you doing?
9356, said Smokey Bear is a brown bear.
Oh, that's why he's so nice for. I see.
At Deborah Werner 5380, said I'm not sure but I think Illinois is the eagle bird.
he might be onto something there. Hotter than a witch's heat index.
Information is very interesting by different people. I like that when you know different things. At Maine, Texas. Said Bobby, your biker short has 3.9k views already. At CWTR
you said 3.9?
Said me.
Heck
Or
yeah,
the
let's
song is
go.
Smokey the Bear. At Augusta off the Now one. Said LOL, then state bird of Kentucky is Kentucky Fried Chicken. At Mark Coolin.
Well, apparently,
Said we've got a highway patrol officer where I live who pulls over trucks all day for road
that rider
inspections.
come into the chat and explained himself. I don't know if I believe that or not. But apparently that rider come into chat and explained what he was doing.
At Maine, Texas. Said yes, 3.9.
Apparently. Like I say, I don't know if I believe that or not, but I mean, anything's possible. Had it happened before. People pop into the videos from
At Deborah Werner, 5,380. Said I remembered the thumbs up everyone.
which
At me or maybe you.
which I
Said I
knew
believe everything stated in chat here.
before I posted that video. I knew what the helmet slapping
Said I
meant.
believe it's really hot out there wild.
I knew what that
At
represented.
Maine, Texas.
But that
Said
night it didn't look like
Lights license plate is fake.
I don't know. I knew what the helmet slapping means for bike riders. I knew that before I ever posted that video. But that night when that happened, it didn't look like he was tapping his helmet. It looked like he was doing a horn pump.
BTS. Said LOL me.
And I just rolled with it after I seen it and could tell that that's what he was doing, was slapping his helmet or tapping his helmet or whatever, patting his helmet. I just rolled with the what is he doing? That's one motorcycle lingo that I did know.
Said 2024 was Smokey's 80th anniversary.
80th?
It was my 82nd.
Dang it.
LOL. At Deborah Werner,
Y'all growed up together then, right?
5,380. Said, wow, that's interesting about the plane.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I say, I don't know that just somebody that didn't just pop in with a comment, you know.
At Marley, STR 2424. Said, oh, I didn't notice the helmet pad, LOL.
Yeah, on those shorts you could tell though. I didn't notice it. I couldn't tell that's what he was doing that night in real life. But when I went back and made the short, I could tell that's what he was doing, was patting his helmet.
JHS16. Said my cat likes to drink from the sink faucet, so I told him since it's still raining hard, I was joking taking him outside to have some rainwater. Dang it, man.
But I'm not sure why he would have been doing that to let me know that there was a cop coming, because it was pretty plain that I wasn't speeding. I was in the center lane, but that's not against the law. was coming up on the left-hand side.
Slap on top of the headwinds. Fall in on me.
And he did back off when he got up
5,300
on my left-hand side. He did back off and come around, and he did that.
When my husband had a motorcycle, I would ride with him, and he never did that.
Now, like, see, if he would have just come on up from the left-hand side and done that, I probably wouldn't have been able to see it because of the darkness. Maybe, I don't know.
56. Said or come here. At Douglaser 8 CK Sun 25.
All right, we got a way in
Said I would
motion.
like to know where are the palm trees. I have never seen the ocean. At J
You'll see the palm trees here in a little bit.
Said what happened and confused. I was listening. Someone back me up.
We got a way in motion coming up in 2 miles.
Said boom boom boom. Everybody say way out.
So,
5,300.
open or closed bypass or no? Dang.
Think about it. You don't know what the real truth is. You only can go by their word.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I say, it's possible that really was him, but it is possible. Because all it would have took, what he explained in the comment was a bunch of his friends sent him that video. All it would have took would have been for one of his friends to recognize him.
Said closed. At JHHS6E.
And
Said bypass.
or several of his friends to recognize him and send him the video.
Said New Mexico, Doug. At me or maybe you. Said open. At May in Texas.
It is a drive last
Said
side.
closed. At BRBO. Said closed bypass. At JHHS6E. Said you're amazing, Bobby. I love ya. Jose.
Well, thank you,
At
ma'am.
Marlene
Thank you very
STR
much.
2424. Said open bypass. At JHHS6E. Said Fred Brother. At Mark Pullen. Said open. At Wurtzlinger 9356. Said ain't no ocean in New Mexico. At Indic 82. Said way in motion. Fly over the scales. LOL.
5.
At me or maybe you. Said Wurtzlinger, we have Tingley Beach. At Lopit 1. Said open. At JHHS6E. Said what does bypass mean or what you said about it?
What? Alright, it's got to pull in unless closed as far as the drive light goes. It is open, it's lit up in green. It is, so it means it's open unless you're in Washington State. But it's got the way in motion, so we could still get the bypass.
At Wurtzlinger
But I kinda doubt it.
9356. Said admittedly, very new palm tees. LOL. At DeBrowerner 5,380.
Oh, they're not lighting them up, so yeah, I've got to go in.
Said open bypass.
Got to go in, they're not lighting it up.
9,356. Said view. At JHHS6E.
No, truck
Said
bypass way
drive wise,
station.
What does that mean?
We got the
At
bypass.
WYOBTS. Said boot thumbs down. At Wurtzlinger 9,356.
What does
Said
bypass?
LOL me.
Drive wise, that's my bypass
At Intersealer 4EO. Said
inside the
Bobby.
truck. Eddie, how you doing? That's it tells me whether I have to stop at the way stations or if I can go by
Said
them.
what? At WYOBTS. Said 189. Keep them coming.
189, let's go.
JHHS6E. Said you gotta turn off the screen when you go to the scale, cause some other channels do that. At Indic 82.
No, I don't have to turn
Said
off the
it's a
screen.
trap. At JHHS6E. Said oh okay. At Deborah.
My screen doesn't show
380.
anything.
Said Bobby, you have more thumbs up than you do thumbs down. No worries. Everyone write LOL. Oh, you know what I mean. No worries.
Yeah, we've probably got one thumbs down.
Said thank you for the information, Bobby.
We've probably got one thumbs down. We might have 3, but
At Lowfit 1. Said in Georgia yesterday their Augusta way station was mandatory open and 2 highway patrol vehicles were at the exit ramp watching the trucks enter. At Deborah 5,380. Said yeah we all love you and Tasha thank you and I love you guys in the chat 2 smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. At JHHI6E. Said oh okay good. At
got free pass? Our company uses DriveWise.
Planting a garden in the median. At Wordslinger 9356. Said me, one of these days we've got to get together at Tingly and go fishing. LOL. I'll
At where?
bring the worms. At Andic 82. Said planting. At Lofet 1. Said you used to dodge the way stations on US 129, not anymore. At Debrowerner 5380. Said oh wow, I wish I would have seen that.
If wishes was fishes, the world would be
Said
an
my
ocean.
favorite is Feta Wordslinger. At one scuba dude. Said WYO has a party pass LOL.
Party pass. Yeah, there's only two that I know of.
Said were you off for the 4th of July?
Am I on? You mean driving? Probably, yeah. Yeah, I'll be driving.
At Nemo
4th of July.
Said Wordslinger, also been to Sandia and Islington too.
Yeah, I will be. I'll be driving. I'm not going home.
At JHHS16. Said if the world was fishes and we were fishes, would our food be fishes as well?
Possibly
At
fishy
Wordslinger
fish.
9356. Said all medians should be planted with edible plants as a famine prevention mechanism. At JHHS16. Said W's me, I see you changed your name again, LOL. At JHHS16.
I'm gonna plug my phone up for
a
few minutes.
On Bobby Street. At Nemo
That's possible. I've done fireworks before. A couple of, I think 2 or 3 different times, maybe 4.
Okay, Bobby, gotcha.
I'm gonna plug my phone up though.
Said I know.
Supercharge it for a few minutes.
5380. Said I need to see us now swimming in the big ocean. At Wordslinger 9356. Said we fish JHH. At JHH. Said I DK how I feel about are not words LOL. At Debrowerner 5380. Said okay, Bobby, gotcha. At Mark Fuller. Said my total gross weight on this load is 79,690 pounds above the big chickens. At JHHS16.
got us up to 94% on the battery. I think that ought to do us for a minute.
At WYOBTS. Said LOL. At Velociraptor 415. Said face fuchsia tongue out. At CWTR Sharp. Said Arcadia Airport temp 91 degrees, sunny winds, calm scattered thunderstorms later on. High temp Monday 88 degrees, shower possible. Low tonight 72 degrees. At one scuba dude. Said Anna, that's not a reason to not have candy cake and pie LOL. At an Angelica 5527. Said LMAO, scuba. At Deborah Werner 5380.
Well, 93% because I unplugged it as soon as it hit 94. I unplugged it, so actually 93%. Man, oh man, I tell you what, it sure is a beautiful day out here. Behind the windshield, anyway. Outside, it might be a little bit warm for us. Clearwater did put the temperature for Arcadia up, but I missed it. Which it'll be a few hours before we get there. We're still 288 miles away. Ish. Maybe a little less. Because the 288, that's directly to the delivery, which we're not doing today.
At Orla Louise. Said howdy scuba. At CWTR Sharp. Said 91 degrees.
91 degrees. Truck
At
says
Mark
95 here.
Said WYOBT.
Oh, go wild, give that membership.
Said WYOBT.
Thank you. That is
Said AOR.
awesome.
At Longest London.
Awesome.
At Maine, Texas. Said awesome WYOBTS. At Orla Louise. Said Kate Muncie. At Donna Max. Said thanks WYO. At one scuba dude. Said hello alarm Jeetsy. At Douglaser 8CK Sun 25. Said will we see the ocean Bobby.
No, we're going to be running down the center of Florida. If I do a one wheel today, maybe.
Said Jeetsy 2 scuba.
I think I'll either do a one wheel today or I'll do it tomorrow. I'm not sure which.
Said hello to all.
Hello, Camaro.
At an Angelica 5527. Said Nero. At King Nero _1.
we start out today? Midway, Florida?
Said didn't change, got 12 more days.
Midway, Florida to Punta, Gorda is what we're doing today. I should have said that at the very start of the stream, but I didn't.
At Ballard, 1,970 Ballard. Said hi Bobby. At
Ballard, how you doing?
1,970 Ballard. Said hi everyone.
Ballard, how you doing?
At Marlene, STR 2,424. Said hi Ballard. At Colton. Said shoot, I thought we were going the other way. At Brighton Girls. Said been on I-10 since Las Cruces, and am on I-25 with the exception of San Antonio area. At Douglas Reed, CK Sun 25. Said we have tons of people without power today. The storms were very heavy last night. At WYO BTS. Said full 10. Here's more coffee for you.
Here's more coffee for you. Speaking of coffee, I either need to get me a coffee bar or a 5-hour energy. I don't know which. I need to do one or the other. I might need to pull off at the next rest area and grab me a water out of the fridge too. So yeah, I was talking when I first come back off of my 34-hour restart, how the chocolate bar that I had, the coffee chocolate bar that I had turned white.
Only Meg had your style.
And you know, I knew that because I used to work at M&M Mars, and we had to keep them reefers on 55 to keep the chocolate from turning white, because if it got too warm or too cold, it would cause that chocolate to turn white.
Where are you?
Now, actually, in reality, I liked that chocolate bar that I've got, which it's a caffeine chocolate bar is what it is. I liked it better like that.
Sun 25. Said close your eyes and make a wish. At Colton. Said go away. At Colton. Said didn't work.
Dang. I'm still here. I'm still here, brother.
At Douglas Reed, CK Sun 25. Said mid-Minnesota CWTR Sharp Morrison County.
Lake City, Florida, according to the GPS where we're at. According to that sign, Lake City's 10 miles away. Moe's Southwest Grill. Turn left to this exit. Hey, did anybody ever go back to the Houston live stream and clip the Sasquatch panties for me? Sasquatch panties. Lord have mercy. Oh, we got a Florida State rolling up behind us.
At Medicated Crazy. Said LOL. At Mark Bullock. Said eating pizza-flavored Cheetos is like roast-tating. At Douglas Reed, CK Sun 25.
Right.
Said Sasquatch Panties LOL what? At Colton.
If somebody
Said move over Bobby.
knows where that's at on that live stream, and will go clip that for me, we'll make a short out of that.
At
That's what we'll make it.
5,380. Said well you can do a coffee pot. I think it's a little cheaper when you get those cups and get it. It gets expensive. I do have a smaller budget. Well anyway, we're all doing the best we can.
Well, I used to have a little coffee pot that I kept on the truck, but I didn't make coffee with it. I made tea with it. I don't do that anymore. It's just It's, I don't know. I hadn't done it in a while.
At Medicated Crazy. Said right around toe flop.
Yeah, it was right. Oh, okay, wait a minute.
At
Well,
Marley SGR 2424. Said Deborah not coffee drink, it's a coffee bar to eat.
yeah, it's a
At
chocolate bar.
Fulton. Said please speak faster, Deborah.
Now we're getting onto the more populated, densely populated interstate of Interstate 75. Well, it's more densely populated than what 10 was. That's all I'm getting at.
At Deb Browerner 5380. Said oh yeah, you can make tea with that.
Yeah, that's what I used to do with the little coffee pot. I made tea with it.
At Medicated Crazy. Said I believe it was just after toe flop.
Yeah, it was. It was just after Tough Lot, but I don't know where that's at. The timestamp in the video.
At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, no coffee pot, no microwave. Not much cooking in-house.
Well,
At Douglaser Eats
I've got
Sun
cooking stuff.
25.
I've got
Said a chocolate caffeine bar.
I've got I got the air fryer, which I never use that air fryer. I've not used that in some time, but I do have that in the truck.
At Marley
And I do have that
SGR
thing that Otto give me that
2424.
pulls my noodles
Said
for me.
energy bar.
Yeah, it's an energy bar. I do have that thing that Otto give me that I use to cook my noodles in, which, you know, it boils water. I don't know what it's called. And then I've also got a one-eye burner that I use when I fix my eggs, like my breakfast. I've got that too. I mean, I can cook plenty enough in the truck if I want to. I don't like to. I don't like cooking in the truck. Mainly because of the cleanup, mainly. So what I do is when I do cook, I just cook, you know, simple, easy cleanup stuff, which is noodles, eggs, the spam that goes in the eggs, you know, something to that nature.
At Marley SGR 2424. Said yes, I love that little pot. You can cook a lot in it.
Yeah, it's neat. It's a neat little pot. I've never used its full potential ever. The only thing really that I've used it for is cooking noodles. That's it. I think I did steam some shrimp one day in it, I think, if I remember correctly. Come on, little car, I want over.
At Marley SGR 2424. Said I mostly use it for my noodles too, and I buy those $1 packs off Lipton noodles, the different flavors in the green bad good too.
I don't get the Lipton. I always get I think, what is it, Top Raymond, I think. It's what I usually get, always. So They shoot fireworks off last night for most everybody's towns. Was it last night? I didn't even think about them shooting off fireworks last night anywhere. Yeah, those are pretty good. Those are pretty good.
At Marlene SGR 2424 said more like I side dish I eat alone when it's just me.
Right.
At Longest Dave said I heard them at my house last night.
Heard them at your house last night? I didn't even think about them shooting off last night, but my cousin, I noticed on Facebook, he had posted some pictures about them being at the Ducktown fireworks. And then I seen somebody else post something about fireworks.
At Marlene SGR 2424 said they are ramen. At CW
Yeah, not ramen. I got you.
Said Bobby, all the beaches around Clearwater, Florida will do fireworks on July 4th.
They'll do them on July 4th, 10th. What day is that? Like Wednesday? Or Thursday? That's when I think everybody should do them, is on the 4th of July, no matter what day of the week it is.
Said I'm going to learn for a little while. Evil. At Mark Pullen. Said they only cost $2.85 per chili mac bowl.
$2.89 per chili mac bowl. RV sites starting at $20. Is that per night?
Said Friday is the 4th.
Oh, Friday's the 4th? Okay. Gotcha.
At Marlene SGR 2424 said 4th is Friday.
So why would anybody shoot them? Why would anybody have shot them off last night?
At Douglaser 8CK Sun 25 said, do you drive with a left-handed or a right-handed steering wheel, Bobby?
Huh? I'm in America, man. Come on now. I drive right-handed.
At Marlene SGR 2424 said LOL WYO we reversed. At Longest Dave said Bobby, you could use your air fryer to reheat your pizza and burgers.
Right, true that. I see. Excuse me. I seen an air fryer about a week ago. Maybe not even a week ago. Maybe just a few days ago. Man, that thing looked freaking sweet. I would love to have one of those. It was a Ninja air fryer, but it was glass, so it was see-through. You could see the stuff cooking. I was like, oh snap, man.
Said yes, Bobby, but what I do is add chili Fritos to the chili mac bowl and shredded cheese, and it's very filling, done in 3 minutes in the microwave.
Heck yeah.
At Dennis of Canage said 4th is my anniversary.
4th is your anniversary. Happy anniversary. Soon to be. But yeah, it was a see-through Ninja air fryer. I thought, man, that would be cool just to have, even if I never do cook in it.
At Velociraptor 415 said I have a video of fireworks. Caught them on the way home. I think Disneyland has fireworks go off every night in IDK, but it seems very distracting to have fireworks go off by the freeway. At Marlene SGR 2000.
It can be distracting.
Said yes, I saw the clear ones sweet.
Yeah, them clear ones look neat, man. Museum Butterfly Rainforest. Have you ever been into a butterfly enclosure like that? Terrarium, rainforest, whatever. They had one in, I guess it was that Chattanooga Aquarium that me and Tasha went to. Oh man, that's funky walking around in a place full of butterflies like that, flying all over the place. My first instinct with any flying insect, no matter what, is to swat it away from my head. And they don't like that. They don't want you doing that kind of stuff there.
Said around here, each beach town and the city of Tampa coordinate the times for setting off fireworks, so no two cities go at same time.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
SGR 2424 said we have the clear one on display and tag.
Really? So you can get them at Walmart?
At May in Texas. Said yes in Galveston. Love the butterflies.
In Galveston?
Said I'm getting fireworks. My wife said they are buying one get one free no matter which ones we get.
Right on.
At Marlene SGR 2424 said he'd be afraid to step on them.
Yeah,
At
right.
CWTR Sharp said Clearwater, Florida always goes last with the Rick.
Gazillion. A gazillion, tribillion.
At May in Texas. Said me, have you been to the Houston Space Center? At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, are we going back to the place where that pretty nice security guard told you you had to move on? It was like 2 in the morning. At one scuba dude. Said me, we'll take it in popcorn. At Rick64R. Said LOL, what were we getting on LOL?
I don't know.
At Rick64R.
I don't remember that.
Said you're confusing. At me or maybe you. Said yes, May. Very awesome. At Soham Calgary 1072. Said silent watched. Good night from here. At Mark Ford. Said hey Bobby, you have lots of options with all that cooking stuff you have in the truck.
We'll catch you next time around. Yeah, I do. I mean, I've got plenty of options for cooking. I got plenty of stuff to cook with. Just because I don't have a microwave, it really don't mean anything. Dang it. That was a rest area. I should have stopped there and got my drink.
At Rick64R. Said be stopped by you'll pay you in pennies.
Dang it, man.
At me or maybe you. Said deal Rick. LOL. At Mark Bullock. Said actually you have more options than I do. All we have is the microwave.
Right, right.
At CWTR Sharp. Said it was like no parking outside the fence and you might have been having a meetup, but maybe not. At Rick64R.
I don't know.
Said bring a pickup, you'll need one. At
Oh, me give-
Rick64R. Said nice me.
Me gifted out a membership. Thank you, thank you, thank
Said it was
you.
like no parking outside the fence and you might have been having a meetup, but
That
maybe not
is
maybe.
awesome.
At longest one day.
I don't know.
Said yay me.
Maybe. I don't remember.
At CWTR
I've been told
Sharp. Said me.
more times than once that I've had to move.
Said May. He gets popcorn from Bobby in outer space.
Oh, Rick gifted out a membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Mr. Jeremy, how you doing?
806. Said darn it, LOL.
Baby Blue, how
At
you
me
doing?
or maybe you. Said good show, Rick. At CWTR
Stupid car
Sharp.
sped up.
Said Rick and Rick. At longest Dave. Said yay Rick. At me or maybe you. Said morning baby blue. At John 3000 B5N. Said best place after shoal time. At baby blue 806. Said way to go me and Rick.
Stupid little
At
car.
baby blue 806. Said morning me. At king of pick 7.
Now that's a pretty cool little RV right here coming by. It's not a big one, but it's made like the big
That's
ones.
a patrol car.
That's what kind I'd like to have.
Said 240, let's go.
240, let's do this.
At Rick64R. Said Hank is my gift to you female that started following yesterday.
I don't know. I have no idea who got it. Why does it matter? Might be. One of the regulators can check and see what the actual name is. Oh, Long Island Dave gifted out a membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
That's a patrol
boat
At
did I
Rick
go?
64R. Said nice day. At one scuba dude. Said baby blue, how do you do? At John 3000 B5N. Said do you like motor Kawasaki? At Zapatro car not. Said WTG Long Island Dave. Matthew Perry.
I've never.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Maddie.
At CWTR Sharp. Said
I like all motorcycles.
At Douglaser 8 CK Sun 25. Said I'm curious how you cook. Is there a regular plug-in or through the lighter? At May in Texas.
No, I've got
Said
regular
very
plug-ins.
Nice Dave. At King of Pick 7. Said nice one Long Island Dave. At Zapatro car not. Said I think so. At Baby Blue 806. Said hey scuba.
Hang on, I'll see. Well, it looks no. That was
At
wait a
Baby
minute.
Blue 806. Said sitting here watching it storm LOL. At me or maybe you. Said gonna go getting ready to grill up some ribs and stuff. Y'all have a great morning.
No.
At Mark Coolin. Said I thought about getting some MRE dinners
It
in
was.
the pouch they keep for a long time.
It was
At
another
John
Christine.
3000 B5N. Said do you like swimming?
I can't swim. I like to get out in the water. I do. I put a life jacket on and float around, but I can swim a little bit, but not enough to get out and enjoy swimming. I mean, I can swim on top and I can swim underwater.
Said a Douglaser 8 CK Sun 25.
I can
He
dog
has a
paddle.
burner to change power over.
And I can float
At
around a little bit.
_1. Said later me.
But I
At
can't
John
I can't swim well
3000
enough to get out and enjoy
Said do you
swimming.
like MC Donald potatoes? At Rick 64.
McDonald's potatoes?
Said by me, you, or
I mean, like
whoever.
they're French
At
fries?
Zapatro car not.
Or they're hash
Said
browns?
Instapot is what you called it in Red Bull. At Baby Blue 806. Said have a good day, me. and
Oh,
send me some
Douglas
ribs.
gifted out of membership. Thank you. That is
At Rick 64. Said nice Douglas.
everybody's a day late from the game that you wanted to play last night, Rick.
Said WTG Douglas.
Nobody wanted to play last
Douglas
night.
Reed,
They're
CK
playing
Sun
today.
25. Said okay, I understand. At Baby Blue 806. Said darn whitey doesn't like me LOL.
They don't like me
At
either.
May in Texas. Said nice Douglas.
They don't like me.
At
Not a
John
bit.
3000 B5N. Said MC Donald have good ice cream vanilla strawberry.
I hadn't
At
ate a
Baby
McDonald's
Blue
ice cream in like
806.
forever.
Said way to choose Douglas. At Rick 64R. Said I know Bobby the story of my life LOL.
Right. But hey, at least everybody's playing today.
At CWTR Sharp. Said Douglas. At Mark Woolen. Said hey Bobby, you might remember when they had the dinners in a box with a sulfur packet add water to heat. They used to sell them at truck stops. At Rick 64R. Said a day early and 50 cents short. As long as Lindy. Said yay Douglas.
It seems like I remember those. It seems like it.
At Rick 64R. Said that's right Bobby, we can show the love anytime.
That's right. Anytime, day or night. We don't
At
mind
Baby
and
Blue
it don't matter.
806. Said if y'all haven't hit that like button, please do so.
Do it.
Number 237.
237,
At
let's
once
go.
Said Bobby, I have one dive suit. I need 16 pounds of lead weight to help dive underwater.
Lord have mercy,
At John
16 pounds.
3000 B5N. Said Orlando, Florida, Walt Disney, very nice. At Mark Bullock. Said back about 20 years ago TA used to sell them.
TA, yeah, I've never liked going into TAs though. Never liked it. Even from the start of my driving career, I've never cared for TAs. I've probably seen them, but
At Ring 64R. Said 365. 24 sevens.
free.
At Beckons 9,574. Said toward the line.
All that in a basket of chips.
At Mark Bullen. Said I still remember the old Phantom 309 Bar and Grill in Fairview, Tennessee. Man, that's a long time ago. At John 3000 B5N.
Phantom Bar and
Said
Grill?
Miami Beach have good pizzas, restaurant, or shop, truck stop love.
I don't know. I don't do Miami too often. Swim near a lifeguard. Oh, everybody's slowing down for the rain. Goodness gracious, look at that, just out of nowhere, man. Can y'all see that?
At John 3000 B5N. Said I love Miami in winter because have summer mood with blue colors. At Mark Bullen. Said it was located off Interstate 40 in Tennessee. Phantom 309. At Rick 64R. Said dang it, you just reminded me I wanted to get onion dip for my chips. At Rick 64R. Said yes I see. At Loaf at 1. Said that's Florida for ya.
Yep.
Pop-up rainstorms. At
Pop
Jeffrey
up at the
Chadic
blue.
near 9,341. Said I see the rain straight ahead. At Mark Bullen. Said it's no longer there.
Yeah.
At an Angelica 5,527. Said I had a porridge grits disaster this morning in the microwave. LOL.
Porridge and grits. Lord have mercy. That would be a disaster. I think it's mostly fog.
At John 3000 V5N. Said Island Keys is very beautiful. At one Scuba Doo. Said hey Rick, don't spill the dip. LOL. At Vicadrum 9,000.
I lost some watermelons, man.
Said hi Anna. At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, just look up and see which cloud you are under.
Right.
At an Angelica 5,527. Said Vicky. At Vicadrum 9,574. Said hi John. At Rick 64R. Said Scuba I ain't got none to spill. At Vicadrum 9,574. Said hi Sharp. At WYOBTS. Said Rick, do the pickup order like I do at Walmart. Avoid all the people. At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341. Said don't feel bad, it's raining here in Houston too. At John 3000
We'll probably be out of this in just a few
Said
minutes.
time wash truck step 1. At Loaf at 1. Said heavy heavy rain all through the Gainesville, Ocala area right now. At Vicodrome 9574. Said hi WYO. At CWTR Sharp. Said hey all.
Clearwater, there you go.
At WYOBTS. Said hiya Vicky. At Vicodrome 9574. Said I see the rain.
Mr. Motorcycle pulled
At
over. He got under the bridge.
9341. Said the only thing good about the rain, it cools it down a little bit outside. At Rick 64R. Said WYO heck no, I pick my own food out. I don't want to feel old plus and picky about what I want. I shop by I different every week. At Vicodrome 9574. Said free truck wash LOL. At John 3000 B5N. Said today help wash my car. At Mark Bullock. Said I heard that lots of friendly customers at Walmart.
Man, that rain's got thick, man.
At WYOBTS. Said feel old. LOL, it's a big time saver for me. At one scuba dude. Said when leaving for the store this morning saw bags of food at front door. They delivered to wrong house. It was for my neighbor.
Lord have mercy. Alright, I'm gonna
Said yes, Rick, I'm joking. At an angel of the 5527. Said it's raining tacos. Ala Julia, it's raining tacos. At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, was he tapping his helmet? LOL.
He might have been, man. He might have been.
At Vicodrome 9574. Said be careful out there. At one
Always as
Carlton
careful as possible.
said Rick, do you wear your pajamas when you go to Walmart? LOL. At Mark Bullock. Said free truck wash. At Rick 64R. Said dang it, those ain't no moon wipers, those the real deal.
It's a real deal
At one
now.
scuba dude.
Florida rain.
Said Anna, no tomato storms here, LOL. At an angel at the 5527. Said Skiwa Uoyawa. WTR Sharp. Said Bobby, yeah, heavy rain, but what is your temp now?
78 now.
At Loaf at 1. Said and now the sun will come out and be 205 degrees with humidity. At John 3000 B5N. Said now Kenworth T680 is clear white. At Rick 64R. Said Carl, I will next time it's gonna be right before bed, LOL.
Yeah, I can't reach it. No trespassing.
At an angel at the 5527. Said WYO LOL. At Mark Bullock. Said look at that, Bobby, your truck is nice and clean after the rain.
Sparkly white, man. Why don't you get over?
buff.
Are we still buffering? Let me switch this off of Starlink right quick. If we're not buffering right now, we'll switch this off of Starlink. We should be back now.
At John 3,000 feet 5N. Said yes, little bit.
Yeah, we should be back now.
At CWTR sharp. Said back. Bicadro 9,574. Said you're good, Bobby.
Hello.
At Rick 64R. Said I'm leaving my sound out. LOL, do not trust you.
You good, man. I think somebody's wanting me to throw out a screen.
Said heard that before. CWTR sharp. Said Bobby, here you go.
Yeah, I took us off Starlink. Get us through this.
At CWTR sharp. Said 78 degrees is your blessing.
Yeah, no doubt. Well, it's down to 77 now.
At Rick 64R. Said how's the phone doing?
It's doing alright. It's on 82%, but while you was gone, I supercharged it while you was gone.
At John 3,000 feet 5N. Said big rain, good quality air. At Rick 64R. Said cool.
Probably about the whole time he was gone too. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I hadn't had it off the supercharger too long when you said just back. I don't think. I don't know. Maybe I had. I don't know. I did supercharge though.
At Rick 64R. Said I was gone 45 minutes.
Yeah, that's about how long I supercharged it. It was about 45. 40-ish. 35 to 40, something like that.
At John 3,000 feet 5N. Said GTA 6 rain time. At Loco 1. Said great day to be in Florida if you're a ducky.
Right.
At Mark Bullock. Said I had a pickup truck flip over right beside me in the left lane in Sweetwater, Texas several years ago, driving too fast in the rain and got my heart rate going, but they were fine. At Bicadro 9,574. Said welcome back, Rick.
Are we buffering?
buffering.
How far down did you say this rain stretches? Down below Gainesville? So we're in Gainesville now, so if it's just south of Gainesville, we shouldn't be in it much
At
longer.
Aranmata 24. Said roll out.
Roll out.
At Rick 64R. Said you're floating instead.
Hey, I tell you what, man, I hauled a load of styrofoam one time. The trailer was from top to bottom, side to side, full of styrofoam. Lightest load I think I've ever hauled.
At Lord Crockett Owens 5117. Said hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Lori, how you doing? But I definitely think that truck would have floated from then till now, had I went off into the water anywhere. I think it would still be floating.
Said you need a boat, LOL.
Right. I used to carry my boat under my trailers back before I started working with these guys, when I actually had time to get out, play around and stuff like that. I used to carry my boat under the trailer. Thing about running the stream not on Starlink is, now that does use more battery.
Rick 64R said I got it, but he'll be back.
And that does, alright, we'll be here, man. That does use more battery off my phone, going straight through the Verizon internet rather than Starlink. Starlink does slow the battery usage down. So by the time we get out of the rain, I might have to put it back on supercharge. Maybe. We'll see how far the rain goes. We got a rest area coming up. I'm gonna go ahead and pull off in here, get me a drink out of the fridge.
At LP.9720.
Because I am thirsty.
Said you mentioned boats. Can you click the link to the shanty boat?
Oh man, I forgot to do that last night.
Said Bobby is doing this
All the way down to Tampa. Lord have mercy. Oh, I heard thunder. That truck needs to scoot his butt in a little bit. I mean, good Lord, he should be able to tell by that other truck he's sticking way too far, or he's way far back.
Said it could be worse. We could be in a blizzard.
Yeah. It could always be worse. thunder just boomed here too. We must be pretty close right now. You could barely hear it. If I'd had my window down, it would have been able to hear it a lot better. Well, I thought these vehicles was
Picture 9574. Said hi, Lauren. Anded 82. Said this is just keeping the alligators hydrated.
Yeah, it is.
At Lauren Order 1. Said hey, Vicky.
We just come out of Gainesville.
At John
We was in Gainesville when I heard the crack of thunder.
Said in Florida have good seafood ass.
Just south of Gainesville.
At Louise. Said howdy, Lauren Jeetsy.
But when I heard the crack of thunder, we was in Gainesville.
SGR 2424. Said hi, Lauren. At CWTR Sharp. Said with all this rain, those gators are going to be mighty hungry by the time Bobby gets there, LOL. At Lauren Order 1. Said hey y'all. At Vicador 9574. Said hi, Marlene. At Marlene SGR 2424. Said still getting thunder here, rain is spotty. At Marlene SGR 2424. Said hi, Vicky.
Oh, they was patting their heads, man.
At Mark Bullock. Said bad alligators go to Alligator Alcatraz.
Alligator Alcatraz, which is Florida. The entire state of Florida. How do you say the name of this town? Nikanapi?
At Lauren Order 1. Said alligator. At Andy 2. Said is something loose on top.
Something lives on
At John
top?
3000 feet 5
I don't know.
Said in Thailand, alligators have seen YouTube tourist of Bangkok.
Wow, you hear something up top? I mean, I don't. That's what.
At Lauren Order 1. Did Lauren, I heard him pronounce it like you said weather has us skipping.
But they gotta skip it.
9720 said Alligator Alcatraz is the proposed new prison that Florida is going to build. Located in the middle of nowhere, thick with gators. At Lauren Porter 1 said the city names and stuff are hard to pronounce in Florida.
Yeah, some of them are. Stay over there where you're at. I don't know. Starlink might come back on and work. I don't know. We don't have much phone internet though. Let's give it a shot and see how the Starlink's doing.
At Indic 82 said Seminole Indian names.
See how it does now with the Starlink back on. It may do alright, it may not. Well, just let me know if it starts buffering.
At Marlene
Not
STR
skipping, not skipping,
2424
buffering.
said 10-4 Lauren. At Deborah 5,380 said yeah, not crocodiles, alligators. Guys, I just lost a friend. She passed away sometime a few hours ago, and I just got the news. I didn't watch the whole thing of my church, so I didn't get the announcement.
Prayers
At
for you.
Marlene
Bless your
STR
heart.
2,424
Prayers for Deborah.
said it's doing good now. At Deborah 5,380 said my glasses broke and now I got the news of my friend. I'm glad she's not suffering anymore. She's in hospice for a few weeks.
Is that the one that fell?
And
Or a different one?
9720 said sorry to hear Deborah. At Colton said why is traffic so slow? A little rain.
People don't know how to
At
drive in
Lauren
the rain,
Porter
man.
1 said oh no, Deborah prayer sweetie.
See, there's one over there in the
At
ditch.
Deborah 5,380 said hey Bobby, are you having trouble with your internet? Maybe it's not totally lame my internet. I'm going to turn the TV back on. Maybe it's both our internets, rascal internets.
No, Deborah, it's my internet. It's mine. Not yours, mine.
Said thank you so much everyone. Thank you Bobby. Yeah, this lady's name Gloria. At Colton said get some cheap readers Deborah until you can get yours fixed. At Buddy.31 said hello Bobby and the Misfits.
Buddy, how you doing?
At Marlene SGR 2424 said sorry to hear Deborah prayers. It's Bobby Deborah, not your internet. The rain is messing with the Starlink. At one buddy said hello buddy.
Alright, I'm gonna plug this supercharger up for a bit.
Said hello buddy and the Misfits. At Deborah 5,380 said thank you okay, but I noticed on my internet that there's no pictures on some of the movies or apps that we go. At Maine, Texas said hello buddy. At Lauren Porter 1 said let's see if Meg can pronounce this correctly. Oh, Pinocchio. 2124. Said good luck Cal, I have 8 there. At CWTR Sharp. Said hey all. At Kryanaka. Said Cal 10 hands yellow heart. Said CW2 Sharp, Buddy Reed. At Colton. Said thanks Marlene, they are trying to get me off the rat poison warfare. At Lauren Order 1. Said been trying to learn Japanese. Giggles. Mizu to Gohan Kudasai English, water and rice please.
Water and rice.
At Colton. Said wait for Miss Indeska. At Buddy.Read 1. Said hello Kryanaka. At Marlene STR 2124. Said I'm on about 6 different pills, but not that one so far mine has been good I go on the 23rd for an echo. At Lauren Order 1. Said Cal Tim I just started. W-Jab does that mean? At Kryanaka. Said it's funny how Meg pronounced CW2 Sharp. It sounds like she's saying CW Nutra Sharp.
Nutra Sharp.
At Colton. Said it means do you understand? At Lauren Order 1. Said ha ha ha. At Colton. Said I went to college in Tokyo. At Jimrock for 4,916. Said Bobby have a safe and blessed Sunday evening brother. At Rocky Girls. Said I'm back from lurking and my nap. At Lauren Order 1. Said are you pulling my leg, Cal Tim?
What on the meeting you're reminding us?
At Colton. Said no Lori Yatsuya University class of 1967. At Lauren Order 1. Said okay. At Brighty Earls. Said looks like we're nearing my birthplace of Ocala. At Rick 64R. Said Lauren goggling. At Colton. Said but left Tokyo and finished in San Antonio TX. At Kryanaka. Said cool at Ryan Misfit. At Rick 64R. Said if you don't believe him. At 1 Carltonson. Said hi Kryanaka and Lauren. At Kryanaka. Said howdy Carl Misfit. At Lauren Order 1. Said Opa, he's almost in Ocala. He used to live there many years ago. going to or from church?
I should have stayed over there.
At Lauren Order 1. Said also it is Sunday. At Prayanaka. Said it wishes for fishes Colton.
I should have stayed over the slow lane. Look at that.
At Lauren Order 1. Said scuba LOL and plastic. At CWTR Sharp. Said they had probably hit heavy rain ahead. Just hope no accident. Welcome to I-75.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
At
They
Knoxland
did heavy rain ahead.
Said I'm back from my walk on the beach.
Walk on the beach. Just the next 10 miles. We see that, Mr. Sign. Tell us something we don't know.
At Longest Date. Said hey Lauren. At Lauren Order 1. Said sub date.
A 50th Jack's Link original.
At Rig 64R. Said why are you yelling? At Longest Date. Said hi Priyanka.
I don't know.
At Prayanaka. Said congestion GR. At Colton. Said I think I'm going to buy Punta. At Prayanaka. Said howdy Dave from the. At Lauren Order 1. Said get to the chopper. At Punta. Said head to the chopper.
Everybody, get to the chopper.
At Colton. Said hold Lauren down, she's got the excess. At Rig 64R. Said don't fly.
Man, it's awesome, man.
At Lauren Order 1. Said don't make me but you count him LOL. At Colton. Said tie the rubber band to Rick. At Buck Carltonson. Said we could drop water balloon or whatever on Lauren from the chopper. At Deborah 5380. Said thank you Bobby I needed that I jumped in and I killed myself off the ceiling laughing so hard thank you I needed that.
You're welcome.
At Lauren Order 1 said I'll just be a misfit in a while. If I can make it. At longest Dave said shh. At Tebrower 5,380 said shh. At Mikhail Gregory 7,169 said dang it man. At Atlanta T5B said 75 busy today.
Yeah, it is.
At Lauren Order 1 said I mean when you come back this way Bobby. Have fun. At Kimberly Glenn 7,620 said well good afternoon everyone. Hi Bobby. At Buddy Dot Read 1 said Prayananda that was good. At Prayananda said thanks buddy. I tried. At Rick 64R said hi Kim. At Lauren Order 1 said awaits water balloons. At Prayananda said hi Kim. At Agostov the Now 1 said baby Chapa. At a click and a click and a that. C. Plug. At longest Dave said hey Kimberly. At Mark Bullock said looks like they screwed it up out there.
They've done something. So when I unplugged
Said hello, Kimberly. At
when I put the
Denison
supercharge on, we was at
Said
77%.
At Kimberly Glenn 7,620
We're up to 100 now.
Said well I got chicken and potatoes and onions.
It was charging pretty quick, so I just went ahead and charged it to 100.
At Kimberly Glenn
100.
7,620 said Buddy Reed hello. At Lauren Order 1 said BRB. At Rick 64R said Bobby charge time 50 minutes.
50 minutes.
It started when I left.
That's from,
At Edward S. 65
I think so, yeah. Right about when you left.
Bobby, so where are we?
We're in Ocala, Florida.
5,380.
Yeah, about 50 minutes, but that was from 77% up to 100%.
But you're having fun, and I'm having fun, guys. Thank you, thank you.
It's not bad.
Fun together, teasing and joking.
I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad.
7,620 said Long Island Dave High. At one scuba dude said on the way Kimberly smiling face with 3 hearts. At Brian Alco said zippity plunk zippity zow zero rr c. I'm done fireball boom. At Kimberly Glenn 7,620 said one scuba dude. Okay. At Brian Alco said boom.
Boom. What are we booming?
At Rick 64
What do we got?
said pretty fast.
Yeah, it charged pretty quick that time. What do we got? 300?
At Travis B 9,109 said hey.
Hello, Travis. Big truck beside in front of me.
Said 303.
Boom!
Buddy Dot
You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here to Ride Along the Gang. Really do appreciate it. Smash some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I will. I'll have a load coming out of here.
At Buddy Top Read 1. Said click it or ticket. At Marlene STR 2424. Said hi Kimberly. At Rick 64R. Said best family ever. At Prayanaka. Said how about a boom emoji? Freaking bunches emoji. Justin Eider. At Donna Max. Said hi Kimberly.
We might could do a boom
At
emoji.
August off the noun one.
That would be a good idea.
Said Yasa.
A boom emoji.
At Kimberly Clinton 7.
The freaking bunches, I don't know. I might not be able to get her to say that right.
Said hey Kimberly.
And freaking bunches. Yeah, I might not be able to get her to say that one
Said
right.
rain, beautiful rain.
But a boom emoji, yeah, that would be a good idea.
At an Angelica 5527. Said imagine receiving a text message to say that you'd won millions, but turns out it was an error of the company that deals with the lottery.
Dang.
Well, this just happened in Norway.
Oh.
At Brian Earls. Said you have a next trip, Bobby. At an Angelica
They've not given it to me. I'm sure they've already got it lined up, but they've not given it to me.
Top Read 1. Said is a boom emoji already.
Is there a boom emoji already?
At one Scuba Dude. Said Florida will send a load of popcorn sand to me. At Atlanta D5B. Said do you pull refrigerated freight? At Prayanaka.
I've got a refrigerated trailer, yeah.
Buddy. At John Pandogen 1888.
She don't read that emoji
Said
off
I guess
though.
if the AI sets trop you win 5 million and lose 5. 1 million so.
Yeah, she don't. Emote board. Dang, we still got about another 10 or 15 miles of this. I might be able to get a 30 before I restart, and I might not.
Thanks for following.
Well, thanks for following Megatron.
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said wow, that's an ouch, a big 1, 2, 303 likes, thumbs up that is. At Mikhail Gregory 7169. Said like 306.
That's cute.
At John Pandogen 1888. Said yeah, it's jamming. See you later, alligator.
What's jamming? What's jamming, man?
At Prayanaka. Said adult supercenter, I'll pass.
You seen that, did you? Tom and Jerry's airboat rides.
At one Scuba Dude. Said sign says there are adults in Florida, LOL. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said guys, the way I feel now, that would have been a very disappointing letdown in the lottery.
Yeah, no doubt.
At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said I suppose the traffic is jamming. At John Pandogen 1888. Said traffic. At Deborah Werner 5380.
Oh, traffic jamming? Yeah, it's been jamming.
Jamming, LOL.
It's been jamming since we got on 7. Well, since we got a little before Gainesville, anyway. A little north of Gainesville. It's been a slow go, unfortunately. I wished I had skipped the shower this morning and just come on down, but I wasn't thinking. Probably.
At Debrowner 5,380. Said so your time is 3:30 p.m. in Florida.
3:35 in the
At
PM.
1,888. Said it does not matter a shower you need, so take car. At Rick 64R. Said I'm glad you didn't skip it, we've been meaning to talk to you about that. LOL. At Wordslinger 9,356. Said I thought that home was the motor. It's my box fan, LOL.
Dang it.
At Debrowner 5,380. Said a shower is important, Bobby. You needed to be refreshed, LOL.
Right.
At Rick 64R. Said just kidding, bro.
God dang it.
At Mark Bullock. Said you have slow traffic all the way to mile marker 341 on Interstate 75. Just slow down here and there.
Yeah.
At Rick 64R. Said though there is a care package waiting at the next exit.
Alright. Ooh, somebody got that motorcycle off the platform.
At Mark Bullock. Said no accident reported, just slow downs.
Yeah, it's just slow downs. The one sign back there said construction. I've yet to see any construction though. We just got a lot of people traveling probably in from down to vacation. I'm going to watch fireworks in Florida so I can see them over the ocean. It's prettier that way. You ain't seen fireworks till you seen them explode over the ocean.
At Rick 64R. Said a lot of trucks in that rest area for the middle of the day.
It's because of the
At
traffic.
Geo 7,918. Said 4th of July in FL. At Prayanaka. Said LOL, Bobby.
I mean, fireworks over the ocean, it's alright. It's not great. It's not splendid. It's not like a huge difference because they take them barges out.
Said stop, just stop, LOL.
so they're
At
not
Harley
closed.
SDR 2,424.
You don't get the huge boom.
Said the umbrella was strange. At Mark Bullock.
The umbrella?
Said I saw that sign about a mile or two ago, but no construction, just everyone decided to go at one time.
Yeah. Stop it, man. You better don't.
At one Carl Jensen. Said it is not as pretty as fireworks over the Ocoee. LOL.
fireworks over the Ocoee?
At Marlene
I've never
SGR
seen that. They do that?
2424. Said open umbrella up ahead one of the cars.
They should set fireworks off the Ocoee right there in that little island. They wouldn't be that great of parking, but that would be pretty cool, setting them off on that little island in the Ocoee Lake. Or Parksville Lake, I mean. That would be pretty sweet.
Canal 1 said they could see fireworks at Lake Michigan. Same difference.
Right. Go to Michigan, man.
Said I am joking.
Yeah, that island probably wouldn't be big enough, but it would be cool. Go to New York and watch fireworks. School bus, pick up your speed a little bit. You pulled out in front of me now. Get your butt up through there.
Said the ocean is beautiful enough without fireworks at night.
Right.
At Rick 64R. Said yeah, it's crazy what people will go through to see fireworks. Hours of traffic to see 15 minutes.
I know, right?
Of fireworks. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said for Baywatch.
Baywatch.
Good day, Bobby and Tasha.
Good day, Baywatch.
At Augusta Canal 1. Said I like the New York fireworks.
Hopefully your trip is
At Prayanaka.
going safely.
Said dang it, throw a school bus in the mix.
You already make it down to Brisbane? I take my school bus out on the weekends. Why? Because I can. It's my bus. I'll make people go up and stop right in the middle of the street just to do it. Pick up ghost kids. Not goats. Ghosts.
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said that's telling them Bobby, that's telling them LOL. At James Rocket we 9 us. Said good afternoon.
Good afternoon,
At
James.
Duanajalayam 8625. Said howdy Bobby, happy Sunday to ya.
Dewana, how you
At
doing?
Mark Poulin. Said about as bad as the eclipse traffic all that go 2 minutes of darkness.
I know,
At
right?
Augusta Canal 1. Said Partridge Family had a cool bus.
Did they? I don't think I ever watched Partridge Family that much. I don't think. Not that I remember. God bless. Does this sign say congestion for the next 24 miles? Oh, next 2 miles. Yeah. Congestion 2 miles ahead.
At Tom Kearney. Said when I was a kid, we had a neighborhood fireworks that was held inside a tennis court and someone threw a fire into the unlit fireworks and set them all off.
Oh,
Well, the
man.
next Monday a guy walked into. At Duanajalayam 8625. Said pretty good, just enjoying this muggy day.
No doubt.
At Augusta Canal 1. Said the bus was the best part, LOL. At Prayanaka.
Probably.
Said it's at 86 degrees Bobby.
76. I want to walk across that one day. I don't know where I would park at to get access to it, though. Yeah, according to the
At
truck,
James
we got
Rocket,
76.
Said hi Prayanka. At Tom Kearney. Said my dad's office and he was limping and everything. My dad said what happened to you? Well, the guy said he was doing fireworks and you guess the rest.
Right. You guessed it.
At Prayanaka. Said hi James. At Prayanaka. Said hi Tom. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said all good. 350 miles round trip.
350
Raining
miles
here, I'm
round
in a
trip.
caravan getting noisy. Dad
Okay.
doing okay.
Right on.
At Augusta Canal
That's good to
1.
hear.
Said maybe I will send you a pic of their bus.
Tenfold. we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It's a way in motion. I don't know about a drive-wise sign, so we'll go with open or closed, bypass or no. Ooh, did y'all see that
At
lightning?
Prayanaka. Said ouch. At least it wasn't a Pepsi bottle, Tom.
Right. I don't know what would be worse, a Pepsi bottle or a bottle rocket. That'd be painful either which way, I think.
At Mark Bullock. Said open bypass. At Rick 64R. Said Mister, you're not going in. At Prayanaka. Said who? At James Rocket we 9 us. Said closed. At Prayanaka. Said LOL.
Free juice, Florida Citrus Center. Get you some Florida OJ right here. Not California OJ, Florida OJ.
At Prayanaka. Said closed. At Debrowner 5,380. Said that would be an ouch open bypass. At Marlene SGR 2,224.
Stupid Porsche driver. Great driver never misses their exit. Did you see that? That was close,
At
man.
Ryan Earls. Said closed. At Duanajalayam 8,625. Said not ready for these fireworks. My dog uses bottle rockets and tries to catch them while they take off face with peeking eye, face with peeking eye.
Oh, that's not good.
At Debrowner 5,380. Said about a rocket would be worse, LOL. At Rick 64R. Said I done seen it.
I done did seen it, man.
At Jeffrey
If somebody clips it, we'll see it again.
341. Said a good driver never misses his exit.
That's right.
At Foster App.
Great driver.
Said hi Marlene STR.
Foster app, how you doing? That would be good for the short shelf, I do believe.
At Marlene STR 2,424. Said hi Foster. At Debrowner 5,380. Said another short about that Bobby.
Oh, we got the bypass.
Said good, thanks Bobby. At Debrowner 5,380. Said people really need to be careful.
And it is open, so we got an open bypass. Bypass.
At Rick 64R. Said should be a stupid driver never misses his exit.
That don't get as much attention though. For some odd reason, I guess people want to see what a great driver is. I don't know.
At Pip J. Said howdy howdy.
Pip J, how's it going?
At Debrowner 5,380. Said wow on Sunday too, and I was right this time, LOL. At Mark Bullock. Said it's Florida Bobby, I knew it was open bypass. At Ryan Earls. Said been getting lucky with the way stations recently.
Generally, I do get bypassed on.
Ted's TV. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Ted. I do pretty good with the bypasses. I don't always get them, but
Silvertone_2005. Said exit 150 I spot.
Yeah, he's not driving it nice. He's all over the freaking road with it. Is that more truck than you can handle, sir? Look at his little triangle flopping around like a fish.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said I got it.
Thank you, sir.
At Buddy Dot Green One. Said that looked like a weight distribution problem.
It kind of did.
Said in Florida there's about a 75% chance Florida weight stations will be open with bypass no matter what day. At Derbala
Yeah.
5380. Said well people are crazy drivers. At Ring 64R. Said hey Gary. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said hi at Ring 64R.
I need to start getting some great drivers never miss a lane change. The ones that don't use signal lights, but that's usually only cops that happens with.
At Mark Bullock. Said if you pass mile marker 341 you're good to go.
Yeah, we did. We're at 336 now.
At Cryodonta. Said definitely looked like a safety issue. Unfortunately, Texas outlawed motor vehicle safety inspections only require emissions inspections to be street legal, which blows my mind.
If I can figure out a way to get the people texting as they pass by, that would be, I think that would get a lot of attention on great drivers never miss a text or something. Maybe. There's a bird in that field. For every goat, there was at least one bird right beside it. A couple of the goats had like 4 birds, but they all had at least one. I wonder why. What is it about the goats that them
At
birds like?
Augusta off the now one. Said your tractor needs a paintball rifle.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I'd probably get in trouble. Paintball cannon. I'd be popping people just to do it.
At Mark Bullen. Said Pryanka they just put that into law in Texas, I live there. At Carol Pack 4103. Said Mass is worried for not using blinkers. Face fuchsia wide eyes.
Carol, how you doing?
At Rig 64R. somebody texted while driven. Do you have the right to post that? Can they come after you for not asking them first?
No.
At buddy.read1. Said the goats drop bird seed. At Jameswing 2022.
No, they can't.
Said, hey Bobby,
They
I
can't
left
come after you for
campground
nothing like
last
that.
night and they was happy to see me. Girls didn't know I was coming. I got them good, LOL.
Heck yeah. Glad you had a good time there, James. Now, if you're out in public, they can't nobody come after you. Texas is they're working on passing a law where you can't film the cops. Oh man, that goes into effect. Ain't gonna be a lot of people going to jail. Texas is working on it though. And it's because of all them antagonizing stupid channels that audit for attention, that just carry it out of proportion, that goes and picks arguments with the cops so they can get views on videos. That's why. Once Texas does it, America, the entire country will follow behind it. And Texas is working on it right now.
Douglaser eats CK Sun 25. Said Google says because goats draw bugs to them, so then the birds sit on the backs to eat the bugs.
Ah, take on that. Interesting. Because see, what used to be a good thing, them stupid channel auditors,
At Jameswing 2022. Said, yeah, it was raining yesterday.
is going to fix this to where you won't be able to record interactions with the cops at all. They'll have the right to make you turn your cameras
Said, I
off.
don't blame them for passing that law in Texas. Law enforcement has enough to deal with every day.
Well, but the thing is you should be able to record, but the ones that instigates the altercations between the police officers, that's the one they're messing it up, because you should be able to record. You should. Because there's a lot of crooked cops out there, and that's just a fact.
And to an Ajulayam 8625. Said, I don't see how, when it is our right to film in public, but then you have these that do it just for the publicity.
For the publicity, that's where it's coming down to. And I'm surprised they hadn't passed this a long time ago. But yeah, you got the ones that do it just for the publicity of it. They intentionally have bad interactions for the publicity. The bad thing is there is crooked cops out there, but that's just like anybody else. There's bad apples in every category. You drinking nitro or something? You having your daily dose of nitro? Richard, hey, you did.
Bobby, I can see somebody coming after you. If you make a short of them texting and driving, I really see it happening. He's making money off me and didn't ask first.
Yeah.
At a Gostoff the now.
Well, there's some people that believe that.
Said so. If trains get foamers. what are the cop filmers? At Mark Bullock.
I don't know. What would that be
Said
called?
Ryan, if you inspect
Just
your
auditors?
vehicle lights, tires, horn, windshield, wipers, etc., just getting your tags based on emissions isn't bad in my opinion. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said Bobby, Los Angeles cops used to be brutal, sir. At
Yeah.
Deborah Werner 5380. Said so they're running for people who really need the support of the camera when you need proof on the wrongdoing on either side.
Right. That's what it should be.
Said true, but some people look at vehicles like appliances, Mark. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said and the crooked props will take advantage of that.
Yes, they will. Yes, they will. That's the bad thing about it, is the crooked ones will take advantage of that. The ones that are out just to bully every day, they will take advantage of it.
At Mark Bullock. Said good point, Priyanka, and I agree.
I would have probably been better off just running down that 19 with all this traffic that we've been in.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said hello, Deborah Warner. At Augustoff Canal 1. Said here is one. Then why only cops would have cameras? At Rick 64R.
Right.
Said people will do anything to sue you just to make money, the sad world we live in.
Oh, that was that lightning. Good flash of lightning. I didn't see the bulb, but lit up all around.
At Prayanaka. Said hello, ghost of the now, Deborah Warner. At Mark Bullock. Said that the ones that look at a car like appliances will be ticketed. At Augustoff Canal 1. Said stupid people are many. Pick your lane. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said hello there, Richard Bishop. At Augustoff Canal 1. Said hello, Prayanaka.
What are you doing, sir? Where are you backing up to? Man, he just backed across the interstate. Lord have mercy.
At Prayanaka. Said I've seen drivers with steel showing from tires way too often. At Prayanaka. Said it's scary.
Did he get stuck in there? No,
At
he's coming
Richard
out.
Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said when I first moved to Chicago, I was relaxing on a park bench. The cops came up and said, let me see some ID boy.
of truck drivers that don't do proper pre-trips. Lots of truck drivers.
At Prayanaka said, "Oh wow, that's a scary prospect."
The silver car right there. The person in the passenger seat and the person in the back seat.
At Rick 64
They had
said the video showed him sitting down on the ground and he
They
said
both
he
had
felt
sunglasses
emergency and
on.
lost the keys and was banned from coming back.
And they both had it was like a smile, but not a huge smile. But they was showing all their teeth just looking at me.
Being by myself, it is scarier out there. Sometimes things are scary in here too, and there's nothing I can do about it. At Douglaser 8 CK Sun 25.
That was too funny.
Said, well, 90% don't do pre-trip inspections according to Google.
Yeah, I'd say it's probably about 90. Not proper pre-trips anyway. What are you doing, man?
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said, hi there, Priyanka. The cops replied, we don't like bums, boy, get a job. I had a job, it was my day off. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said, that's funny.
They had their lips pulled up where you could see all their
Said,
teeth.
hello, Richard Bishop.
That was the funny part about it.
At Rick 64R. Said they waited for you to pull up again, Bobby.
Yeah. I'm pedal to the metal, man. I can't get no faster.
Said the scariest thing for Deborah is a screen. At Prayanaka. Said we misfit.
That looked like a couple of misfits, what it looked like. For real.
At me or maybe you. Said morning Priyanka. At Prayanaka. Said Watusu old Bobby Rodiru.
Oh, Priyanka, my Tootsie Roll right out the window. We got 76 here still. Still cool.
At James Lazard KB2HX. Said good afternoon, Bobby and Chap.
Good afternoon,
Thumbs up
James.
338.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. 338, let's go. They've got a lot of stuff in there.
At section 177, said number 340, what's for dinner?
I don't know, snack. I'm not sure yet. Oh, it's Snacky Chan, ain't it? Snacky Chan.
Said Bobby, I got treated to lunch at the Mexican restaurant around the corner with my lady friends today, Bobby.
Heck yeah. I know, man. Free Mexican food. Black car is holding right at my bumper, man. I hate when they do that. I don't know what I hate more than, well, I don't have to look at them. I don't have to pay attention to them when they do that. I don't like it, but I don't have to pay attention to it. It's not like they're setting off my alarms.
At Mark Bullock. Said that's what I call a lunch date, Richard.
No doubt.
At Prayanaka, said some consider me a full course meal, but you can call me Snacky.
Snacky Chan. Dang, there was another flash of lightning.
At spending 933, said good day.
Steve made it. Sounds like she says
At a
me or
bus stop
maybe
without
you.
warning. Set reloads to stay loaded. Name of the game. weird things are happening everywhere. At Prayanaka, said Chupacabras. At Kenwood 709, said Sav says hi.
Hello,
At
Sam.
Russellington 6540, said hi from Wisconsin. At
Kenwood and
Prayanaka,
Sam's, how y'all doing?
said Kenwood 709. At me or maybe you, said Morning Sabs. At Kenwood 709, said hey Pete. At me or maybe you, said Morning Kenwood. At Buddy Dog Read One, said there's not a Providence, but there is Provence of Saskatchewan. At Barry Simpkin 8537, said good day Kenny. Savannah. At Russellington 6540, said I'll be heading to Orlando this fall. At Kenwood 709, said I love you. At Colton, said Kenwood. At Kenwood 709, said hey me. At Augusta, Canal 1, said if I could go interdimensional, lots of free MC chickens for me. LOL.
Right, no
At
doubt.
Buddy Dog Read One, said hello Kenwood. This is not a dating channel. At Kenwood 709, said Tim, Buddy, Barry, hey hey. At Deborah 5380, said good morning whoever came on like me Kenwood all the other people and I'm checking in again hello everyone. At me or maybe you, said LOL Buddy. At Barry Simpkin 8537, said for Baywatch. Buddy. Boo 806, said boo.
Ah!
At Buddy Dog Read One, said hello Barry. At Duck Duck Go Fast, said you say Saskatchewan, I say Sasquatchland because it's full of Sasquatches. At Russellington 6540, said oh Baywatch sweet love TV story AHH. At me or maybe you, said dang. If this is not a dating channel, I will tell you that the date is the 29th of June or for some, 30th.
Love that
At
person.
Douglas or 8CK Sun 25, said there may be an interdimensional portal on Skinwalker Ranch in Utah. I love the science part of it. At Kenwood 709, said I feel dated now. At Kenwood 709, said Duck Duck. At me or maybe you, said yes Kenwood. I just dated you, LOL. At Duck Duck Go Fast, said I am well past the Best Buy date. At Amanda Lover, said hi from Lee.
That man behind it.
At me or maybe you, said LOL Duck Duck. At Augusta, Canal 1, said Skinwalker doesn't need to have a job. At Kenwood 709, said me and me had our
appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Okay, it's next time we're in.
At me or maybe you do. Said have a great morning, Kenwood. At Augusta off the now one. Said how far is Tampa?
I don't know, man. I'm not going to Tampa. We're in San Antonio right now.
Said, hey Bobby.
Said, hey, how you doing?
At Jordan B7T7H. Said, hi Bobby.
Jordan, how you doing?
At me or maybe you. Said, morning Ernie. At Russellington 6540. Said, goose link to waddle and play in the rain LOL. At Semierne.
This like to attack
Said,
people
hi.
too, man.
At Double Sir 8CK Sun 25. Said, I finally got to see a palm tree.
Palm trees united, man.
At Russellington 6540. Said, goose like to waddle and play in the rain. At Briny Girls. Said, howdy Ernie. At Russellington 6540. Said, Hong Kong. At Semierne. Said, not so good, almost burned my house down yesterday.
Over there, merchant, man.
At
Be
Mary
careful.
something 8537. Said, for Baywatch. Good day, Ernie. You have a good ride today, mate. At Diego Pins. Said, hi Bobby and gang. At me or
Yeah,
maybe
there you go.
Said, why is it that when someone wants you to lower your head, they say duck?
I don't know. Why is that? They're never on that.
At Russellington 6540. Said, oh Bobby McGee LOL.
What?
At Jordan B7T7H. Said, pouring down rain Bobby.
Yeah,
At
it
Duck
is.
Duck Go Fast.
Has been for a while.
Said, I also want to know why a sitting duck is a bad thing. Am I supposed to stand all day?
All day, every day.
At Semierne. Said, yes, rode the Harley to church. Kinda hot though.
Dang, I bet he's not hot.
At Russellington
Might be, but I doubt it.
6540. Said, touch storm waddle waddle.
would be funky on a truck, wouldn't it? It'd have to be much, much shorter though. Those was rims. Motorcycles in the rain in Florida. They wait for it to not rain here, they probably would never get to ride.
At Benjamin Walk 6,253. Said 360. At Very Simpson 8,537. Said I never seen them before. Funky.
I think about the only place you see those is in Houston.
Waving a hand, Bobby.
It ain't Man Trapper.
At me or maybe you. Said wouldn't the heart of Florida be all bloody?
Oh, it might be. My blind spot and figure it's alright. It's okay that he can't see me. He can't see me, I'm not really here. Probably won't be none the whole time I'm in Florida. Probably won't be no sunshine.
At Russellington 6,540. Said just your typical day on the road. At Fredericton 5,828. Said hey Bobby, raining over here by Orlando Airport about like
look at that. We are in Tampa.
At me or maybe you, said LOL Russell. At Rig 64R, said it's behind the clouds, silly.
There it is, behind the clouds. By the time we get there, though, I bet you. Sitting at about 33 feet.
At Kevitler 1,229, said 365 likes.
365, that's good.
At Russellington 6,540, said GJ Meatberry.
Lord have mercy, I'm starting to get a little bit hungry, man. Just a little bit.
At Kevitler 1229. Said popcorn yellow striped smile. At Russellington 6540. Said Florida's wildlife is all alligators. At Rick 64R.
Alligators and
Said that guy
pythons.
had right blinker on and went left LOL.
Yeah, actually, alligators, pythons, iguanas.
At Debrowerner 5380. Said, hey guys, I think my internet works yay.
Internet working, right on. Right and pass, man, right and pass. So we still gotta, I don't know. I'm routed to the delivery. We're not going to the delivery though, we're going to Punta Gorda. Got a roundabouts, I don't know, 100-ish miles, give or take.
At Debrowerner 5380. Said, hey guys, you're back on my big television yay. At me or maybe you. Said, don't forget manatees.
Manatees. They don't get out here and walk around in the grass, do they?
At Debrowerner 5380. Said, that's a super jumper, it's working now. You can do the double screen and the bowling. At Edward S65. Said, there's a pilot in Punta Gorda. At
Yeah.
Russellington 6540. Said 2 hours to Punta Gorda.
2 hours to Punta Gorda.
At Edward S65. Said, exit 161. At Duck Duck Go Fast. Said, Punta Gorda sounds like menu item at Taco Bell for football season.
Right.
At Benjamin Block 6253. Said, be here beautiful.
Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, I guess.
At Don NW4 Doctor. Said, how's the meat in Florida?
I don't know. Not like the meat anywhere else, I suppose. we got
At Benjamin
about 93 miles.
6,253. Said 161. At Russellington 6,540.
Yeah, about 95 miles.
Said exit 161, she said. At Ring 64R. Said Popo. At Geo 7,918. Said GME. At Deborah 5,380. Said wait for it, you paid for it, I'm just kidding. At me or maybe you. Said morning Geo. At Deborah 5,380. Said I was trying to find an alligator, but no luck yet. At Buckeye Willie 7. Said doing great.
I know. Well, I'm doing pretty good here. I don't know about better, but I'm doing pretty good anyway. I'm doing all right. We might be about to find our way out of the rain. I don't know. Maybe.
At Deborah 5,380. Said you have 3 miles. Are you getting close to your destination, or at least one of them?
No, we're like an hour and a half-ish away. I mean, yeah, we're getting close compared to what we started out at.
Russellington 6,540. Said holy mackerel, rain stopped.
Man, it didn't
At
stop.
Rick
It just
64R.
slid way down.
Said Deborah, where are you looking for the gator under your bed? Sorry about the venting, guys, but right now I'm happier my internet finally kicked on.
Heck yeah. Oh, there was a flash of lightning.
At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said ouch big T. At Edward S 65. Said more rain up ahead, this just a pause.
Delivery
At
driver.
Deborah
Yeah, I figured they is more rain.
Said well that's cool, I'm glad of that.
It's a dang old delivery driver, man.
Russellington 6,540. Said power rain up ahead as southern region usually get. At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, there is a murder mystery dinner train from Fort Myers to Punta Gorda and back in one evening.
Really?
At Deborah 5,380.
Murder mystery
Said
train?
while I'm looking for one of my glass glasses piece that fell out, I do have the other one so I can see through it. It's in my good eye, so that's good. That's what I'm looking for is my piece from mine.
I bet that would be a cool little ride.
At Deborah 5,380. Said well my glasses fell out of my frame and one of them's missing. That's why I'm looking for underneath the bed, LOL. At one scuba new. Said I guess you could say me or maybe you has a split personality or maybe he's keeping an eye on you at the popcorn. At Deborah 5,380.
It's like a mouthful.
Said oh you know that Florida is the biggest lightning state in the world because you're right off the ocean. washing your teeth yet? Oh, that rain. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said, you know guys, if it would be really neat if we were all riding with him, really Andy and Deal, and seeing all that lightning and that here and the thunder in real life. At Vicadro
I'm not hearing any thunder, though.
9574. Said, hi Deborah. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said, could you imagine how many people would be in you're in your cab, Bobby, but this way it would be like a cartoon show. The truck would be the cab would be stretching. At Vicadro 9574. Said, I'm good and you?
I'm doing pretty good.
At Mikhail Gregory 7169. Said, got the munchies. Gonna grab some chips.
Can't follow me. Enjoy.
WTR Sharp. Said, all LLL aboard.
On the board. Dang.
At Vicadro 9574. Said, hi Sharp. At CWTR Sharp. Said, hey all.
Welcome back, Clearwater. Welcome back.
Said, hi Bobby and everyone.
Well, how you doing?
At Vicadro 9574. Said, hi Will. At Will 890. Said, hi Vicky. At Ginny 9311. Said, hi Bobby, safe travels.
Ginny, how you doing? Thank you. Always as safe as possible.
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said, hello there Vicky.
Clearwater's west of Tampa.
Alice,
I was wondering where Clearwater was at.
Said, hi Vicky.
I had never really
At Bill
examined
890. Said, and hey CWT Sharp.
west of Tampa.
At Deborah Werner
Right on the beach, man. Right on the beach.
Said, hello there. At Vicadro 9574. Said, hi Alice.
I sees it on the map now.
WYOBTS. Said 375 key.
375. Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it,
At
punch it, kick it, lick it.
WYOBTS. Said I'm coming. At Vicadro 9574. Said hi
Stop
WYO.
smurfing on
At
it.
Deborah Werner 5380. Said, yeah, I should be going to dinner pretty soon, I just don't feel like it yet. At Alicia C4G. Said, hi WYOBTS. At WYOBTS. Said, hiya. At Indic82. Said, I found some very thin ribeyes in the freezer, so I made fajitas out of them.
Heck yeah.
Said hello from Orlando.
Water
At
Lily, how you doing?
WYOBTS. Said raining here too, feels great.
I bet. It's 77 degrees here. So you know that's great for Florida.
At one scuba dude. Said ice cream for WYOBT. At CWTR Sharp. Said Clearwater, Florida between Tampa Bay and Gulf of Mexico. Part where I live is right in the middle.
Right.
About 3 miles to Tampa Bay and 3 miles to the Gulf.
Oh, okay. I'm looking right where you're talking about then.
At
Maybe.
WYOBTS. Said this time, it was me who had said too quick. At Indic 82. Said oh this flaming toad hot sauce is so good and warm, LOL.
Pretty close to that little peninsula there then, right?
At Debrowerner 5380. Said yeah, that's right, we had a gentleman that came from Florida that was preaching over the weekend one time and couldn't stand the 60s and the 70s. At Water Lily I-5C.
Town and country.
Said I used to live in Tampa and Clearwater.
Ish.
At Debrowerner 5380. Said and as soon as he's in Florida, it's in the 70s, LOL. At
Right.
WYOBTS. Said thank you, Scuba. At one scuba dude. Said only raining heat here. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said Tampa.
Where's Russ getting now? We didn't like through Tampa.
At Water Lily I-5C. Said was hotter than the sun here yesterday, LOL.
Hotter than the sun. I can imagine. Not today. Oh, there's your name outside that boat, Clearwater.
Said this is the only peninsula on a peninsula in the continental United States.
Is it? I didn't. Huh. Interesting. Peninsula on a peninsula. Put your foot on it, man. I was looking this morning, I think it was. I only got like 470-ish miles, 68 on the one wheel. You know, when I first got that thing, I thought by now they would have been a whole lot more miles on it, but hadn't even popped 500 yet. Not from a lack of trying, though. Well, sometimes it is from a lack of trying, but not always.
At one
surprised he hadn't yet. Sun hadn't went down yet though. Florida's just a mini Australia, ain't it? Kind of. The northern half.
At Water Lily I 5C. Said, but it's beautiful here. I love living in Florida. Been here most of my adult life. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said 30 years ago Apollo 13 said, Houston, we have a problem.
Houston, we have a problem.
Was not chewing gum.
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said, oh no, that's not good, lol.
Imperial.
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said that's alright with my site
It's spit.
At Deborah Werner 5,380.
I tell you what,
Said I know
if it hadn't
everybody
been for
does say that
Tasha a few
every
years
once in a
back,
while when something happens. At
Gator
Waterloo
probably would have got me in. Then there's
Said I
the
once had a
Okeechobee
client that
Lake.
was relaxing in her pool. Suddenly
Okeechobee,
a gator
yeah.
got into the pool with her. She learned to walk on water that day, LOL.
Yeah, I probably would have gotten by a gator that night had it not been for Tasha.
Said, oh gosh, Bobby. Hand orange covering eyes.
Yeah, they was like
At Barry Simpson
20 of them out there.
8,537. Said not all of Australia dangerous. Never seen a wild crocs.
and they was all looking at us. We was actually in alligator beds, I think. They just wasn't none of them in their beds.
5,380. Said when you said a mini Australia, I meant with the notion you know what I'm saying, Bobby, LOL.
Heck yeah.
At CWTR Sharp. Said oh ca choose B. At WYOBTS. Said hiya Barry.
Sir, what are you doing? Great drivers never miss a text.
At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said 00 ouch Bobby. At CWTR Sharp. Said oh ca choose B.
Okeechobee? I thought it was Okeechobee. Huh. Anyway, you know what lake I'm talking about. Okeechobee?
At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said that's a big uh-oh. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said all the kangaroos are cute.
Until they get a hold of you.
At Ended 82. Said don't look at the white sand. Your brain will think it is snow and you will get cold.
Right.
At Water Lily at 5C. Said LOL Andy. At Johan Van Duren 6,901. Said hi everyone, greetings from the Dutch guy.
Hello.
At CWTR Sharp. Said you say it more correctly than Meg.
Was that Johan? Johan?
At WYOBTS. Said hi a Dutch guy. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said I can't believe that he's texting and driving at the same time really.
Who?
At CWTR
Oh, I
Shop.
don't know if he's texting or
Said
not.
Bobby
He was just
see any
leaving.
ships.
I didn't. I didn't look real far though. I just looked a little over the bridge. I didn't look too far.
Said my ship sailed long ago.
Dang it,
At
man.
Water Lily I 5C. Said how long have you been driving big rigs? At
I got my license
Said
like
Jackie to travel
1999.
trailer. That's a mobile home. At Devrowner
Long time.
5,380. Said one lady was walking down the hall and she was letting her phone ring and I was teasing her at Yvonne's calling and she said while I was just ignoring the phone, see you can ignore your phone. At Devrowner 5,380. Said I thought that's what you were going to say. LOL, gotcha, Bobby.
Gotcha. I wonder if there's any fish in this water right here. They ain't, they ought to be.
At Water Lily I 5C. Said I would be too scared to drive anything bigger than a pickup truck. LOL.
I mean, it's not bad. You can feel more like a bully in a big truck than you can, you know, in any kind of car. Maybe if you was in a big pickup truck, you might be able to bully your way around.
At CWTR Shark. Said Bobby, there are fish everywhere.
There's fish everywhere except behind the Loves in McKinley, Florida. McKinney? Is it McKinney or McKinney, Florida? You know, fish in that water. I found the one watering hole in Florida that don't have fish in it.
At Rogers 426. Said a Johan Endurance 6,901 were in NL. At Water Lily at 5C. Said LOL, Bobby. At CWTR Shark. Said fish everywhere until you go to catch them. At Devrowner 5,380. Said oh well, you don't know what they're really doing in the car, just hoping that they'll be safe so we can be safe. At WYOBTS. Said Deborah's name sounds like Dow barometer, which is ironic and funny as a barometer measures the atmospheric air pressure and she spends so much time on the ceiling. At me or maybe you.
Right.
Said McLean.
Yeah, McLean.
At Indic 82. Said septic pool.
Probably, maybe, I don't know. Ain't no fish in it though, whatever it is.
At one scuba dude. Said WYO. At CWTR Shark. Said that is because that gator ate them all.
Probably.
At May in Texas.
Probably right on
Said
that.
WYO LOL. At Rick 64R. Said so the Home Depot trip was for plans. Thank God I can stay in the house. I was worried she wasn't telling me anything, so I can come up with a plan when I take a sip of my drink. Sound down LOL.
Dang it.
At Water Lily I 5C. Said gotta go for now. Have a safe rest of your drive tonight.
Water Lily, appreciate stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time, make it back.
At Johan Van Duren 6,901. Said city of Breda in the south of the Netherlands. At Rogers 426. Said I thought Carrie found fish in her septic. LOL. At Rick 64R. Said she does love me after all.
She does love you.
At WYOBTS. Said LOL. Ensure the doghouse is coming soon.
Probably not far behind. That was just to get you off your guard.
At Lope 1. Said I see we're going deep into Florida.
Yeah. We are deep in the part, I
At
think.
CWTR Shark. Said Bobby can fish in Punta Gorda.
Well, not with it raining like this, I can't. Is it supposed to?
At Devrowner 5,380. Said yes, he does. She does love you. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. At WYOBTS. Said if he shed or she shed isn't such a bad thing, Rick. It's how couples stay sane. At Rick64R. Said G. Thanks guys, I don't feel the love here. At Deborah 5380. Said that reminds me we told John one time that if he didn't behave, he would have had to move out to the shed. That's when he was in his 20s. He was being a smart aleck, LOL.
Did he calm it down? Did he take it down a notch after that?
At WYOBTS.
Move me out to the shed.
Said no Rick. You know we love your misfinish. At John Miranda CB7DB. Said if you passing through Port Charlotte, Florida. At Deborah 5380.
Brandonton.
Said it had doors and it had a little window with an plant bed on the shed so he could have put flowers in front of the window.
Heck yeah.
At me or maybe you. Said Rick. Let me help. At Benjamin Block 6253.
Oh, me get that a
Said
membership.
388.
Thank you.
At Rick64R.
Yes.
Said nice meeting. At Maine, Texas.
Awesome.
Said nice meeting.
It's really messed up. Now we can't tell who actually gets it.
At Rick64R. Said me, how does that help me, LOL. At WYOBTS. Said yay me. At Deborah 5380. Said yupper, he sure did.
81 miles to Fort Myers.
Thanks for following.
Well, thanks for following, Dirt Later. That
At me or
is
maybe.
awesome.
Said I did know Rick. LOL. At Benjamin Block 6253. Said Bobby, how is your finger?
I'm keeping it on my leg. It says that I don't
At
move it around
me or
much.
maybe.
It's fine.
Said Ravi 1964 got it.
It's fine. It's just it's a crack, so to speak.
At CWTR Sharp.
Like when your skin
Said
cracks.
Mimi. At Mikhail Gregory 7169. Said Rand. At Kenwood 709. Said you got the following message now, that's cool. At Mikhail Gregory 7169.
Got the following
Said
message.
rain, go away.
Oh, I've had that following
At
message for a while.
5380.
Yeah, I've had that
Said
on there for a
Bobby,
while.
what happened to your finger?
It's
At
just
once to
the
Wendy.
skin's cracked on it.
Said, well, we all know who will not get it, LOL. At Deborah 5380.
No, I
Said,
don't.
"Oh, I'll
I don't
tell
have
you
it
what you're
set
saying,
to
you
where
got very
it
dry
puts it
skin."
in the comment
At
section.
Rick64R.
I don't have that
Said he has
set up.
superfood into his leg, LMFAO.
But the following, the thanks for following, I've had that up
Said,
for
welcome back, Kenwood.
2
At Deborah 5380.
to 3 months now, I
Said,
think.
yeah, I know how that feels, because either dry skin or when you cut yourself.
2 to 3 months, something like that. About 3 months, I think.
At Kenwood 709. Said, oh dang, I must have missed it before.
Yeah. Well, I don't get a lot of people follows every day, so if you're not in here, there's a lot of you.
Said Bobby needs to stop having people pull his finger.
Dang, man, that fountain's shooting up there. But yeah, I don't have a whole lot through the day follow me. Yeah, I do good to get 10 people a day. Some days. The other day that was 50 actually, but it didn't. I don't think all 50 of them come through the live stream.
Said, pull my finger. Thanks for following. At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby now knows I-75 is basically the rain line.
Every time I come to Florida, man, it seems like 75. It's just always pouring down through here.
Said I was fading out and laying down, and then there was more stuff to do. At Deborah 5380. Said my husband used to do that. He would say, oh my finger, guess what happens when the other end, LOL.
Yeah, it seems like just about every time I come down 75, it's just rain alley down this interstate.
At May in Texas. Said hello, Kenwood.
Not every time,
At
but
Deborah Werner 5380. Said guys, which mean us the people and the animals that we have. I'm telling you, you and my husband would always say pull my finger and he would do it, lol. At BREO. Said BT adds a few lol. At WYOBTS.
right.
Said then we play it too, Kenwood lol.
Oh, Rick gifted out a membership. Look at that,
At
PT Arrow. Thank you.
Said
That
WYOBTS.
is
Said Midway. Said me in Texas. Said nice Rick. At Kenwood
PT Arrow's been
709.
following the channel for a
Said
long
Midway.
time.
At CWTR Sharp. Said Rick and Rick. At one scuba dude.
He don't come in and talk
Said
much,
WYO
but
pull my ear.
he's
give
been
me a
following the
beer.
channel for a long time. He used to come in a lot. He or she used to come in a lot more often.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said good Rick.
Sarasota, Florida is where we're at right now.
At WYOBTS. Said here you go. Cheers, scuba.
Cheers, mate.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said over here.
Over a year? Yeah. Yeah, PT
Said
Arrow's
hi,
been
Bobby,
following
just
for
checking in. How are you doing today?
like 3 or 4 years at least. PT Arrow started following way back when the channel was just like maybe 3,000 people ish. Doing pretty good. Red Crabber, how you doing?
At Rick64R. Said hey Kenwood.
Maybe less than that. Maybe just about 1,500. Way back. They don't come in and talk very much.
At John Miranda CB7TV. Said it seems like the West Coast is usually stormy than the East Coast. At CWTR
John Miranda, how you doing?
Said an I-4 is basically the cold hot line. A cold front will usually stop above or just around I-4. At me or maybe you. Said we're in Sarasota. What a coincidence. I'm not in Sarasota. At once said thanks WYO a margarita for you.
Sarasota, Florida. Not Sarasota, Minnesota. Sarasota, Florida. Florida. I might have to get me a cushion for this seat. I tell you what.
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, face fuchsia, tongue out face, blue smiling. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said have a soda.
Have a
At
soda
Deborah
water.
Werner 5380. Said and then there's Sarasota, Florida too.
That's where we're at. That's where we're at, man.
At Roland Robert. Said taking the day off, sorta having to work on my home AC. At Deborah Werner 5380.
Your home air
Said
conditioner?
that would
Dang it,
probably be
man.
good for your back too if you get a cushion. At me or maybe you.
Could be.
Said Freightliner seat was beat up. At
That
CWTR
Freightliner seat was beat up, but it was
said
comfortable, man.
TRX 81 is from around
This
Sarasota.
one is just
At
too,
Rick
it's too
64R.
firm.
Said the phone book getting hard isn't LOL.
Right, there you go. Don't look getting a little hard. Yeah, I think he's somewhere in this area. I think. Great drivers never
At
miss an
Benjamin Blum
exit.
6253. Said phone book. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said Bob, you got me at the same time and connected
do it or not, but the week that the May home time that I did, I went almost the entire home time without drinking an energy drink. That was what, I think it was 13 or so days, and I went nearly the whole entire home time without drinking an energy drink.
At Midway Baby Union, said WYO, coffee is awesome and stuff.
Come on, pickup truck, do something. Give me one of them fishing poles.
At CWTR Shop, said that's right, Bobby, great drivers never miss an exit even in Florida.
That's right. Like no matter where they're at.
At Debrowner 5,380, said Beaver, maybe you know drinking coffee right now is awesome. You either have milk with it or creamer. At WYOBTS, said but I have to put too much sugar and cream in coffee so it doesn't taste like coffee. Sigh. At Debrowner 5,380, said oh here we go, Mr. Pickup Truck, moving. At Beaver, maybe you said straight black Deborah, only way. At Debrowner 5,380, said it better not be lightning when he does that fishing, LOL. At Debrowner 5,380, said that's a super jumper. Admiral Robert said I was down in that area last week.
Down in the Sarasota area.
At WYOBTS, said I love iced tea, and making some tea and drinking it instead.
I hadn't had sun tea in a while.
At Debrowner 5,380, said tea is good too, especially when you really don't feel good.
Good Lord, I've been driving for 5 hours and 50 minutes. Wow.
Admiral Robert said Tampa St. Pete area.
Tampa, St. Peter, Tampa. I should be able to finish this ride on out. Should be able to. Yeah, it's something.
At Loca 1, said Bobby White, you are awesome for doing that for us.
I didn't even realize that I've been driving that long. Sheesh, man.
At CWTR Shop, said you do have enough time left.
Oh yeah, I got plenty of time.
At WYOBTS, said eyes being heart shaped.
I got 4 hours and 1 minute left on my 70-hour clock. So hopefully I'm getting down here early enough to finish to complete a 34-hour reset. Hopefully, I'm hoping anyway. I've done this run one time before, and I was 1 hour from completing a 34-hour restart before I had to leave. I was so freaking agitated because I took off and didn't finish the.
7 more lights to 400 LMG.
I took off and didn't finish the restart.
Set hoops.
And where I picked up from, it took them 6 hours to load me. Man, I was so freaking agitated. Because I could have sat there for another hour knowing that if I would have known it was going to take them 6 hours to reload me. So I'm hoping something like that don't happen again.
Said sheesh. Get in the back view.
But that's what I've got left on my drive line too, is 4 hours. Same as my 70-hour clock.
At a gust off the now one.
So that Mac number one, it's got to where it lasts about 6 hours, and that's it. It don't last the 649 anymore, I don't think.
At New York. Said I know I'm pretty WYO. LOL. At CWTR Sharp. Said might be on phone.
No, it was a 6 hour mic drop. I wasn't paying attention to the time. Or it's not that I wasn't paying attention to the time. I like to stretch it out all the way out.
At me or maybe you. Said and we're back.
We are back.
John Miranda CB7TV. Said at exit 171 there is a Cracker Barrel and a Waffle House as well as many fast food places if you need a break.
I'm going on down to the truck stop. Hopefully I get a parking spot. Hopefully I get a parking spot at the truck stop and not have to park behind the Waffle House. The Waffle House is fine, but it's sandy and dirty. So when it rains, it's muddy and puddly.
Said WYO, stay away from the ticks, LOL.
So I'm hoping that I can get at the truck stop, but if not, it'll be alright. It won't hurt nothing. I'll park over there in the sand and dirt. I'd just rather not. Venice City Limits.
At Deborah 5
Enjoy your
At
dinner,
me or
Deborah.
maybe
Enjoy your Deborah.
Said yay
Enjoy your
WYO.
dinner.
You'd make a great navigator. Possible white sands again this weekend. At one scuba dude. Said WYO can't his vehicle is full of popcorn. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said palm trees. At WYO BTS. Said eat ticks. I for real am scared of ticks. And leeches. At
And
Buddy
leeches?
Dog Read One.
I'd be scared of a
Said
leech.
big barbecue at exit 191. At Mikhail
barbecue.
Gregory 7169. Said just stay away from those truck stop pork chops, Bobby LOL. At me or maybe.
Well, that wasn't a truck stop pork
Said
chop
popcorn
yesterday.
blends in with white sand scuba.
That come from the
At Look
barbecue
at One.
house
Said
next
I
door to the
ordered
truck
Zed's
stop.
for dinner. At Deborah 5380. Said thank you Bobby, and everyone be back. At Johan Van Duren 6901. Said midnight at this part of the world. Going to sleep now, see you all later, bye. At Mikhail
Alright.
Gregory
Appreciate you stopping and hanging in.
7169.
Catch you next
Said
time
nice
around.
look, Zaxby's is one of my favorite places. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said 396. At WYO BTS.
396, let's
Said
go.
I can't unhear D barometer. LMAO.
Let's go. Two right lanes blocked. Yep, marker 189.
At TRGJR Fan 81. Said I see you're passing by me.
TRG,
At
how you
Rogers
do?
426.
We are in Venus right
Said
now.
Walter Rustin at Johan Van Duren 6901. At me or maybe you. Said I understand WYO. I can't unhear you, that makes sense. At me or maybe you. Said morning TRG. At WYO BTS. Said TRG waving at Chaw. At one scuba dude. Said hey TRG.
Lord have
At
mercy.
TRGJR Fan 81. Said hey PNWYO. At Claude T5P. Said what is Tay destination today? Miami. At TRGJR Fan 81.
No,
Said
I'm not
hey
going to
Scuba.
Miami.
At me or maybe you. Said TRG. Pick up Bobby and take him fishing. At Prayamaka. Said back from the lurking. At TRGJR Fan 81. Said you passed me already.
Yeah.
At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said me has new name.
It said two right lanes blocked, so that's the reason why I went ahead and got over.
Said hi WYOB. At WYOBTS. Said hi Ukrainka.
Dang it. That's the 89 too, and we're at the 92.
At me or maybe you. Said morning Benjamin. He had messed me and you up. At Prayanaka. Said traffic still heavy, I see. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said 84 hot degrees. or maybe you. Said Bobby, at least you have AC this summer. At Andic 82. Said they're having a rubbernecking convention ahead.
Right.
At Buddy.Read1. Said it's difficult to guess, but it looks like about 2 miles.
Yeah, it's about 2 miles. That sign said two right lanes blocked at mile marker 189. We're sitting at 192 right now.
At TRGJR fan 81. Said knew that was coming.
And I got the warning a couple of, just about a mile or two back. I started to hit the exit, but there's so many on the exit that I doubt it would help. And it probably wouldn't be that good on the truck, or probably wouldn't have been that good of a truck route going that way.
At TRGJR fan 81. Said did you see any cars off the road around 220? They always crash on my exit. At me or maybe you.
There was a car off
Said
on...
Google Maps shows a wreck.
Yeah, it's a wreck. There was one place up there where there was a car off. It wasn't on an exit. It was under an underpass. I don't remember what mile marker it was though. Dang it, man. Picked a fine time to drive 6 solid hours. Get caught up in something like this.
At LLK 517. Said start moving traffic. I'm waiting on my Amazon package. LOL. At me or maybe you. Said 400. At one scuba dude. Said me did you spill the popcorn and cause this? At Buddy.Read1. Said hello WYOBT. At Prayanaka. Said boom.
Boom, you guys
said,
and
well,
gals.
This traffic is rather
Ladies
stopped.
and gentlemen
At
are
one Carlton
freaking
Said
awesome.
dang it man.
Thank
I
you.
need to do errands
Thank
and
you.
you are still
Thank
stuck
you.
in traffic.
Thank you so
At
much
Robert.
for over 400 thumbs
Said
up.
this reminds me of the
Right here to Ride Along
and I
gang.
can never
Really do
figure out why,
appreciate
because
it.
There is never an accident LOL.
Snatch some salt
At
from the
TRGJR
salty
fan
crew.
81.
Butter up that
Said the
popcorn.
new paved area from 224
Enjoy
to 220,
the rest of the
they always
ride.
spin LOL.
Now we do
At
love
one
the
Carlton
Misfits around
Said
here.
are you going to get your 34-hour restart?
How much do we
At
love the
Wolf at One.
Misfits?
Said the dude from the movie Airplane
Freaking
also picked the wrong day to
bunches.
stop sniffing flu. At me or
What?
maybe you. Said I'm too careful scuba. Popcorn more valuable than gold. Bonato L. Thanks for following. At
Who's that?
TRGJR fan 81. Said it will
Bonito,
rubber. That's a
thanks
virgin
for following.
problem. There they always stop. At Andy
Bonito.
82. Said you picked a fine time to go rubbernecking, Lucille. At Buddy.Read1. Said click it, or ticket. At WYOBTS. Said LOL Andy. At Prayanaka. Said the salty crew said they're out of salt Bobby.
Dang it. Maybe I'll get my 34. I don't know. Hopefully. Depends on how long it takes us to get through this, I guess. This could knock me out of it. I'm hungry though, man. I tell you what. So that ambulance pulls over and somebody
At Indic
got up
82,
into the back of it.
said there's the meat wagon.
Somebody got up into the back of it. I don't know what happened there. They was up here in the lanes with us.
At Benjamin 6253, said I need some.
So whoever, there's somebody in the back. The driver of the ambulance got out and went back there. Which the one in the back, the one that was in the bed was moving around. So I don't know what's happened right there with that particular deal.
At Lofa 1, said the patient got all rowdy in the ambo and they called the popo. At 1 Carl Jensen,
That's a possibility.
said do you still have some oatmeal pies that Scuba gave you?
I've got a
At
couple
me or
left, yeah.
maybe you.
A couple few
Said
left.
I saw someone in there. At Denizen Canage, said hello.
Hello, Dennis.
At Rick 64R, said interesting, very interesting.
Was y'all able to see that person?
At Prayanaka, said hope he's alright.
Well, he
At
was
Lofa
he was
1,
moving around, so
said gotta love healthcare. I work in the ERC that crap all the time. At 1 Scuba Dude, said fresh donuts.
fresh donuts in the ambulance. Lord have mercy, man.
At 1 Carl Jensen, said maybe they are taking Lauren away. LOL. At Rick 64R, said kinda Bobby. At me or maybe you, said LOL Carl. At WYOBTS, said welcome back Misfit Dennis. At Benjamin Blum 6253, said zombie LOL. At Lofa 1, said patient raising heck, they stopped, now the patient may get arrested, get treated, then off to jail. At Mike Monroe 81, said Flo Rider.
Flo Rider. Mike Monroe, how you doing?
At Prayanaka, said June is Mental Health Awareness Month, Pan's Yellow Heart Red. At Andic 82, said must have walked to the ambulance. At me or maybe you, said not a time to need to kick in tires.
I need to kick a tire too. I've been driving for 6 hours and 10 minutes. What was that emoji that you mentioned earlier, Priyanka? Boom. Here come the boom.
At Benjamin Blum 6253, said rest if you can. At Lofa 1, said kill the headlights, put it in neutral, and let the tire kicking commence out the open door.
That's what I was about to say. I'm about to open up the door, pull the brake, and just kick a tire. If I didn't think it would take so long. Nah, I better not. The cop's coming. One of the cops are coming right now.
At Andic 82, said yep, the pavement is wet anyways.
Yeah, but the cops are coming down through here now. I would have got in trouble if I'd have done
At
that.
Lofa 1, said may as well, the cop is data wrestling with an ambo patient.
Oh no, they're done
At
with
Andic 82,
They're done with
said
it.
they'll never notice.
Are you sure about that? The ambulance is still sitting back there though, so.
At 1 Carl Jensen, said Bobby, you can stand behind the cab and no one would see you.
Right. That's the way I do it. Whenever I'm having issues with the kidney stones and I can't hold it, that's what I do is I stand behind the cab. In between the trailer and the cab.
At Benjamin Blum 6253, said Coper.
Coper?
At Loaf at 1,
What's a coper?
said that patient is probably in his new home in the back seat of the Popo.
He might be. Well, the ambulance is still sitting back there with these
At
with their lights
Andy
out.
82, said dang, you could have washed him down. At 1 Scuba Dude, said all you need is to kick a tire onto the cop car.
That's right.
At Benjamin Blum 6253, said Copper. At
There you
Pryanaka,
go. That sounds better.
said you ain't cool unless you pee you pants LOL.
Oh man, I wonder if there's any fish down there. I bet there's bowfins down there. Lord have mercy, y'all, come on. I gotta go for real.
At Andic 82, said that's what they told me in the first grade, Pryanka. At 1 Carl Jensen, said NASCAR drivers wear diapers for this reason. At Benjamin Blum 6253, said Pry must be new.
Priyanka's not new. Priyanka. They got back up in the travel lanes. I think with the lights on, I would be in emergency lane rolling with it. If I was that ambulance.
At me or maybe you. Said sound of rain the last few hours probably not helping. At Loaf at 1, said we don't want Bobby to have an oopsie daisy.
Oopsie. I should have been over in the far right lane. I would be way farther up than I am right now. Dang it, man. I'm gonna have to park at that Waffle House, I guarantee it. Loaded, loaded, loaded.
At 1 Carl Jensen, said nothing like the feeling of something warm running down your legs. At Andic 82, said ease over real easy like, they'll let ya over. At Pryanaka, said Carl Jaish. Benjamin Wong 6253. Said shh. At buddy.read1. Said could you call and reserve a spot at the truck stop?
I could do it through my app.
We need to keep an empty gallon jug handy, Bobby, when it's the jug's time to shine.
But I don't have the wallet connected to it, the card connected to it, because you have to pay for it through the app to do it. Uh-oh, we're back to buffer. Buffer for just a minute, y'all. I'm trying to get under this overpass.
At Andic82. Said the average time to with.
I don't get that. Why don't you just run the emergency lane? Go, you've got room, come on.
At I Love Random Box. Said the Misfits featuring Danzig.
Why I don't see why that ambulance driver isn't just in the emergency lane running. That's ridiculous.
At Benjamin Wong 6253. Said look out Bobby.
Where'd you get your training from? A Cracker Jack box? I mean, that's the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. Ain't no reason for them not to be in the emergency line. Stop it. That's the same ambulance. That's the ambulance that was pulled over a minute ago. It's the same one.
At BBNP4RG. Said he was late to pick his wife and kids up at Walmart. At Tom Kearney. Said can't wait for the short.
Right.
At Prayanaka. Said that's crazy. At Lofet1. Said that's an ambo for ya. We told them at the airports don't run your engines, but yet there they are, idling diesel engines gassing us out. At Prayanaka. Said emergency lane for a reason.
Exactly. That's why they're called emergency lanes.
Said did you say stupid again?
I did not. Mac Daddy, I did not say
said,
stupid.
Where is the wreck at?
The wreck's on up here a little bit, but that's not what
that truck was an opportunist. At me or me.
Right.
Said that's how it's done in Europe. When emergency vehicles come, drivers merge to left and right shoulders.
Well, and I mean, it's all right to do that, but Lord
said
have
we
mercy.
need a chopper right now. Away we go.
I mean, it's not terrible to do it that way.
At Rick 64
But it would just be easier.
Said Mac Daddy, I was waiting for it. LOL.
It would just be easier to get on the shoulder and go. Of course, I guess with the shoulder it could have debris in it that they don't want to run over. So I guess that's why. Well, I like how traffic moved around a little bit for that.
Chicago 2011. Thanks for following.
Thanks for
At
following.
Andic82.
Psycho.
Said too many gators on the shoulder.
Yeah, that's what
At
I'm
Lord
saying.
Crockett Owens 5117.
When it comes to the
Said
gators
I'm
and stuff
melting.
on the shoulders,
Melting
I get
face.
it.
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said it is easier to run the shoulder when you have bumper-to-bumper traffic in all lanes until you hit an alligator. At
Right.
Prayanaka. Said has anyone invented a trucker tent? One that can be used along the side of the truck to obstruct view. At me or maybe you.
And
Said morning
yeah.
glory CO. At Josh
Trucker
Booker.
10 on the door windows.
Said, hey Bobby, they were careful kung fu for cause during a tornado watch and I just had a bad storm that came through Springfield.
Hang it, man.
At
Be
Lord
careful out
Crockett
there.
Owens 5117. Said me or maybe you morning. At Supertruck R9. Said plus car parts and fasteners. At Prayanaka.
Yeah.
Said trucker tent coming to a store near you to handle yo business.
It'd be a nice spot to go fishing.
At Buddy.Read1. Said Prayanaka, I've seen one, but it's not for moving. At Lord Crockett Owens 5117. Said why is it when it's 500 degrees outside and you're weed eating that one blade of grass won't cut? At Andic82. Said funnel and garden hose, for that special time when you can't pull over.
Right.
At Duck Duck Go Fast. Said they do make a thing called a poop tent. At Supertruck R9. Said flash of glory LOL. At Prayanaka. Said poop tent.
I've got a poop tent on the short shelf somewhere. I need to take it down, but
At Lord Crockett Owens 5117. Said Supertrucker I tried. LOL. At WYOBTS. Said hi Lori C. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said I have fake grass. At TRGJR Fan 81. Said you should have taken exit 217 then took the back road straight to Arcadia.
yeah, I started to, but it was packed out.
117. Said WYO.
That exit was packed out
At me
too.
or maybe you. Said Raid from Trailer Park Boys had his jugs. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Drew has a poop tent LOL. At Andic82. Said that old boy must have walked a long way to get to the ambulance.
Right. We should be getting ready to come out of it now. Should be. There's a car beside you, big truck. Which they could have got over. I don't know why they didn't. Oh, I'll get over now. Great drivers. I don't know. It's a great driver or something. He about let that big truck run over him. Did you see that? See what we got here. Let's be rubberneckers. How about it? Road Ranger.
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said dang four-wheelers.
So it was a rear end job. Or no, that thing caught on
At
fire.
Loafit at 1. Said rubbernecking is Florida's specialty.
That thing
At
caught on
Andic
fire,
82.
man.
Said Streech. At John Miranda CB7DB. Said even 41 may have been faster.
Yeah.
At Prayanaka. Said they're both at fault LOL.
since we've been on 75 anyway.
At end of 82. Said got the kitchen and the dishes cleaned and put away. At one scuba dude. Said he makes BBQ popcorn.
Barbecue popcorn, man. See if he speeds up again.
At me or maybe you. Said you know it's scuba.
I'm going to barbecue, hide your popcorn, son. There he goes, speeding
At
up.
Mac Daddy Beck.
Driving it just like his
Said I
car.
hope you are able to find a good place to be on Friday, the 4th of July fireworks show.
Yeah, I don't know where I'll be at Friday.
6,253.
Watch him.
Set with cheese. At one scuba dude. Said they have BBQ chips, why not BBQ popcorn?
Right.
At Prayamaka.
Move over,
pickles,
dude.
and then. At me or maybe you. Said, oh, maybe I can pop some popcorn on the grill. That's an awesome idea and stuff.
Almost done it again, man. There's another car disabled. $20 miles left, y'all. 20 miles, man. 6 hours and 42 minutes. I tell you what, man, with all this traffic and crashes, that really put a kink in our ETA. We should have been there like
At Benjamin
an hour and a half ago,
6,253.
I think.
Said dump drivers. At John Miranda CD7TV. Said IT has been a very wet June here on the west coast of Florida.
Wet on the west coast of Florida. It seems like every time I come down this Interstate 75, it's raining. Maybe not necessarily like it
At
has
Benjamin
today,
6,253.
but in patches it's
At end of 82.
heavy
Said in this
rainfall.
road, breakdown highway.
Breakdown highway.
At CWTR shop. Said we see if you can find that Jiffy Pop tin with the handle for the grill.
Heck yeah.
At Mac Daddy Ben. Said how is your hand doing?
Oh, my hand's fine. I mean, it's a little split. Just a little skin crack is all it is. It's fine and whatnot, but I mean, I can feel it.
At Loaf at 1.
I can feel it.
Said 75 in Florida is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
All right. You're definitely gonna get rain.
At CWTR sharp. Said Bobby, you are the one that L.
The what?
At me or maybe you. Said yes sharp. Next time I grill. At Wantre B. Said hey y'all.
One truth, how
At
you do?
CWTR sharp. Said took on 75 and not US 19.
Oh, right. Yeah, I probably would
Said
have.
boo boo boo.
Well, it was an
Said
hour
you could be
difference
too.
is the reason why I
Said I couldn't drive
decided to
with
come
all
on down
this
to
water around
on 75.
what I had to eat. At Mac Daddy
But-
Ben. Said no fishing for you. Don't want the fishing line get caught in the skin crack.
Right.
At Lawson Street. Said Karen, we'd be more than happy to take your reign here in Idaho.
With all the
forest,
traffic
peace and
delays, I would have been just as well off running at 19, I think. Would have been just as well off running. It would have. probably took me the same amount of time.
At Indic 82. Said I can't even play in the sink without having to kick a tire.
Karen, how you doing?
At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, how much time did that hour save you? LOL. At me or maybe you.
Probably not
Said you must
much.
have a big sink, Andy, if you can play in there. At Indic 82.
I don't think it saved me any
Said
time.
something about running water.
Yeah, I don't think it saved me any, man. I don't know that I've ever run that 19 fully. I don't know. I may run it one time just to see what it's like. May never run 75 again if I do that.
At Indic 82. Said remember me, I'm a hobbit, I'm little. At me or maybe you. Said LOL Andy. At WYOBTS. Said hi, I'm Mac Daddy. At me or maybe you. Said I'll double check the sink before I start dishes in a few. At Sapatra Barna. Said I thought that was Hermit LOL. At Indic 82. Said taking a shower is like standing under Niagara Falls. At Love Emilite 543. Said are you doing flatbed or box trailer?
It's a refrigerated trailer. Refrigerated box trailer.
At me or maybe you. Said need the reefer. Without it the popcorn will be all popped in the heat.
Yeah, it would. At 100 plus degree weather on the outside, send it up to 500 on the inside.
At Indic 82. Said ya eyeballs yellow yet.
They've been yellow. I've been running 6 hours and 45 minutes.
At one scuba dude. Said 19 would depend on how many towns and traffic lights you have with traffic.
Yeah, that's what I worry about, or that's what I was worried about with 19 was all the traffic lights and
Said
towns.
dang.
That's the reason why I didn't take it today. And that's the reason why I've not took it any other day. Plus, I think there's toll. Well, no, it's just that Skyway Bridge. That's the toll,
At
right?
Ritzlock 2906. Said Bobby, we need some of that rain in Oregon.
No doubt, man.
At
No
Prayanaka.
doubt.
Said half road sign has sure taken a beating.
Some road signs do take a beat. Those out in the desert, they burn, man.
At Wantra B. Said, didn't you used to have bullhorns on front of the hood?
Yeah. On my old truck, I did. Not on this truck. I took them off about 3 to 4 months before I got put in this truck. Maybe 3 to 6 months, actually. I've got another set to put on this truck. I just haven't put them on yet.
At Prayanaka. Said people kept getting injured during the Watusi roll.
Dang it, Priyanka.
Said they had to remove them.
Right. Had to take them off because everybody was Watusi rolling onto them.
At Deborah Werner
It wasn't pretty.
5380. Said hello there everyone, I'm back.
Welcome back, Deborah. Welcome back. Hopefully you enjoyed your meal. Punta, Gorda. According to the GPS, where we're at. According to that sign, we're 7 miles away from it.
At me or baby you. Said scream. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said okay Bobby, can you do a Tootsie Roll for me out the window LOL.
Not a Tootsie Roll.
At WYOBTS. Said well Tootsie Roll, we.
Lord have mercy. Y'all tear my windows up.
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said rock Tootsie Roll out the window, please you know this is me. At Zapratra Car 9. Said was at Walmart earlier, had a display in the meat area of travel size bottles of BBQ sauce and wing sauce for $1 each. One I saw was ghost pepper ketchup. At John Miranda
Travel
CB7TV.
size.
Said especially with the recent hurricanes, they had took a beating. At me or maybe you. Said Deborah, you belong on the ceiling, not out the window. At Indic 82. Said I was used to them. I used to ride bulls when I was young and good-looking. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said okay Bobby, you got
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
At Duck Duck Go Fast. Said someone could have pulled their blue eye out on the Longhorns. At WYOBTS. Said yay Prayanka.
Now that particular person is new
At Rick
just in the last
64
couple of
on.
few days.
Said what is all the Watusi roll going on?
I don't know,
At
man.
Deborah Werner 5380.
I just kicking my windshields out.
Said okay everyone, yeah I just
Make 'em
peeled
stop.
myself off the ceiling or when I got home LOL. At me or maybe you. Said good show Prayanka. At Rick 64R. Said nice at Prayanaka. At May in Texas. Said nice Prayanaka. At Prayanaka. Said awesome. At Lavenolite 543. Said gotta get off the stream app to get in the truck Kansas, here I come.
Dang it, man. Headed to Kansas.
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said yep, then it is sunny and hot in North Aurora, Illinois.
Good God, how fast are you going?
Said the fajitas are working. Someone pull my finger.
How fast are you going? I thought that was a cop coming up. I was about to say, well, you might have to be slowing down, but
5380. Said well it dropped down 2 degrees from 93 to 91 in North Aurora, Illinois.
we got 76
At John
here
Miranda
in Punta Gorda.
CB7TV. Said Peace River.
Peace River.
At Prayanaka. Said sheesh.
kidding. That's a rollover zone. Right there.
At me or maybe you. Said WYO. Thanks. Now
Thanks
I
for
hear
following.
barometer. At Debrometer 5,380.
Thanks for following.
Said, hey Bobby, did you drop something? LOL. At
I don't think so.
82. Said bladder bouncers.
That's all right. Seatbelts pushing against me.
At Prayanaka. Said I start my new job tomorrow at an auto dealership. So excited.
Oh, right on. Congratulations. Good luck and hopefully you enjoy. Sell a lot of cars. Or fix a lot of cars, whatever you're going to be doing there.
At WYOBTS. Said that's cool, Prayanka. You got this. At Prayanaka. Said thank ya. At WYOBTS. Said LOL me. At BR Beetle. Said Prayanka. At Prayanaka. Said service advisor saluting face.
Service advisor, right on.
At Debrometer 5,380. Said I hate that when the seatbelt does that it too tight against you. LOL.
It's just because I've got to kick a tire, that's all. We got a way station coming up 2 miles, but we're getting off the interstate in a half a mile, so we're not even going to worry about that way station. We're bypassing it.
At Buddy Dog Read One. Said those cows didn't look to be very social.
What cows? I didn't see any cows. I don't know if I just want to go ahead and pull on over to the slouchy truck parking, or pull on into the Pilot. The Pilot looks kind of full from what I'm seeing.
At Loca 1. Said rise against the wait station. At Debrometer 5,380. Said so you're bypassing the bypass. LOL.
Yeah.
At me or maybe you. Said move. At Geo 7,918. Said hello, why out? At one scuba dude.
I think I'm just going to
Said
go over
just
here and
remember,
park.
if you swim in the water, the fish pee and poo in that water. LOL. At Buddy Dot Read One. Said they were off to the right. At me or maybe you.
Off to the right.
Said fingers crossed for Pilot.
I think I'm
At
just going to go over here and park.
Said we're really bypassing the bypass to the bypass. At Wantru V. Said I hated wood stations. At Lofa 1.
I'm going to go over to the Pilot
Said
and
this
see.
Pilot was kind of sussy back in the day.
Where's that? How do you get into that truck parking over there? Man, it looks
At
full.
WYOBTS. Said hi at Geo.
I don't even see how you get into that park. They've got a building up there now. Oh man, I missed my turn.
At
Dang.
Debrowerner 5,380. Said so you're stopping for the night in this beautiful place. LOL.
Oh, I
At
missed
me or
my
maybe
freaking
you.
turn.
Said last time the Waffle House parking was a muddy mess. At Prayanaka.
It looked blocked.
Said why is Wendy's always near McDonald's?
I don't know. It looked blocked. I don't know. The Waffle House one.
At BREO. Said Plan B. LOL. At Lofa 1. Said time to U-turn and rearrange some signs.
Right. I think
At
it.
CWTR Sharp. said is the one wheel charged?
It's at like 67%, but man, this place is full.
At me or maybe you. Said Wendy and Ronald McDonald are secretly dating. At
Handicapped, I
Prayanaka,
think.
said my thoughts exactly me. At Indic82, said rearrange some signs and crunch some cars.
Man, is all their spots reserved here? When did that
At
happen?
Lofet1, said everyone stops here because there's really no stops between here and Miami going this way.
Right. I wonder how you get into that spot over there now, because that building looked like it was in the way big time. Come on, they're telling you to back up, man.
At Wantra V, said any flip-flops. At Indic82, said blind backing.
Yeah. Go in behind, okay. I may go over to that.
At Prayanaka, said ask them if they're ready for a live stream.
I'm trying to see how you get into that spot over there.
At May in Texas, said that guy behind better be careful. At Lofet1, said who was the genius that said hey let's put in some blindside parking.
I don't know why they
Buddy
do
Dog
them like
Midway.
this. They say it's
Said
easier,
you can't
but
see my mirrors. I can't see you. At Barry Simpkin 8537, said woman driving. At Deborah Werner 5380,
Go forward.
said wow everyone.
go forward, man.
At Wantra V, said goal.
I don't know. Now, pull forward. As many people as out there helping. There might be too many people helping. I don't know. Pull forward.
At May in Texas, said must not be a seasoned driver like Bobby. At one scuba dude,
Well, they
said
might
would
have.
fell a tire kicker waiting LOL.
They might have too many
At
people.
Indic82,
Too many people trying to help.
Said he confuzzed. At Deborah Werner 5380, said sometimes when there's too many people it gets confusing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It might be. There might be too many people trying to help him.
Said Mercy. At
Dude.
64R, said why does he need help? He drive a truck, oh lord. At Geo 7918, said maybe he can't see them. At Cipitra Car,
There's like 7 of them
said
out
this
there.
guy getting my anxiety up.
He's getting my anxiety up. Go, man, go. Keep
At
going.
Wantra B, said bad parking design.
Yeah, when it's short like this, it is a bad design like that. So they got a big old building right there where where that Waffle House was at. I don't think that truck parking is available there anymore. I don't think.
At Kryanaka, said they need to be less passive and tell him to back up LOL. At Wantrudi, said angle should be in opposite direction.
Yeah, they should be.
Car not. Said at least he's persistent. Go to back and kick the tire. Apparently you got time.
Yeah, apparently.
At Debrowerner 5,380. Said yes, he's really trying. At LOK 517. Said he's backing up that truck like it has OCD. At Supertruck car not. Said P&S trailer.
Why are y'all telling him to go forward? Let him back it up. If he's not touching nothing, let him back it up and then straighten.
At Treehoop 55er. Said Monback. At Buddy Doc Reed 1.
Tree, how you
Said
doing?
first trip driver. At LOK 517. Said he's going to get it perfect in that spot. LOL.
Well, they're probably making him a nervous wreck.
251. Said did you ever run out of time when someone was trying to back up a truck ever, Bobby?
No.
At Soul Dasher Joanie. Said that's sexist Barry.
Dang, he's
At me or maybe you.
right on the
Said
edge of it.
surprise not Swift. At Mark Bullock. Said the blind leading the blind. At one scuba dude. Said like road workers, 7 bosses, 1 worker.
Dang it.
At Kryanaka. Said have mercy. At LOK 517. Said darn, I wanted to watch the finale. At Debrowerner 5,380. Said you made it, Bobby, you made it, now you got to find a place. At Buddy.Read 1. Said get out and look driver. At Indic 82. Said wonder if they speak English. At Wantra B. Said bad parking lot design.
Yeah, see that building that they're putting up right there? There was one parking spot back there too, and I didn't realize it until I got past it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get in this one spot over here or not. So yeah, right there beside the Waffle House, that's gone. That building right there is in it. Hopefully this Shell station's got some spots. Hopefully.
At Kryanaka. Said man, woman, English or not, that was a trip.
Yeah.
At Boca 1. Said rest in peace, Awful
property. So I wonder whose property it is.
At Indic 82. Said at a wishing well 2. At Loca 1. Said that's an old taco smell building.
I have to go over here at the store and check and see if this belongs to them. I don't know about this. But I do know one thing. Well, I don't know.
Property means pay the man for a parking spot.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go over here to the Shell station and find out if they're the ones that owns it.
At Loca 1. Said this looks sussy, like put a barnacle on your windshield.
Barnacle on your windshield. You're right. I'm gonna go over here and find out who owns it. So I was hoping to get over to the pallet before it got full up, but that just did not happen. There was one spot. There was actually one spot there. I thought there was two. All right, if y'all want to throw guesses in whether this belongs to the Shell station or not, and if it's paid parking, if we get to stay or not, you can do that. I'll leave the stream running while I go up there and find out.
At Prayanaka. Said set the blue one.
I'll go up here right quick and find out. Hopefully, keep your fingers crossed that we get to park here.
At Debrauerner 5,380. Said okay, Shell pay. At Rick 64R. Said you can park for free. At 1 Carltonson. Said paid not Shell. At Mark Bullock. Said paid parking at Shell's lot. At Geo 7,918.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Said Shell owns it.
I'll be back in a minute. We'll find out.
Swinging a purse for a few hours. At Geo 7,918. Said hello, Priyanka. At Debrauerner 5,380. Said yeah, I think it is Shell and he'll be able to stay. Bobby, you'll be able to stay or park for free. That'll be really neat. At Prayanaka. Said hi, Geo. At Mark Bullet. Said if you see receipts taped to windows, then it's Shell parking, paid parking. At Soldasher Joanie. Said BDDDBLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL his parking. At Colton, said HMMMMMMMMM. At Aranmaga 24, said Florid. At Mark Bullock, said Rick, it's probably $10 to $20 paid parking. At Colton, said only if you step in front, Aaron. At Prayanaka, said VRRQRRR Sarah Liao Limalimomo. At Geo 7918, said hi Colton. At Rick64R, said yep. At Lofet1, said $20 make you holla. At Debrowerner 5380, said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, face fuchsia, tongue out face, blue smiling sh. At Stvenbait 933, said hey again. At Lofet1, said Bobby love you long time. At Colton, said Geo. At LLK 517, said when Bobby is away, I, Meg, pretend to be a pirate. Arrarrrrrr. At Aranmaga 24, said Trump won, let's get to it. At Debrowerner 5380, said I hope it's free, or if he has to pay, hopefully it's only $20. At Soldasher Joanie, said shh. At WYOBTS, said Colton LOL. At Wantruthi, said shouldn't parking be free after fueling X amount of diesel? At Colton, said in 12 more days I will be Caltim. At One Scuba Dude, said Bobby needs the free parking Monopoly card. At WYOBTS, said you're done. At Prayanaka, said probing cane, probing cane, probing cane. At WYOBTS, said the probing stick gets me every time. At Mark Bullock, said Deborah it shouldn't be more than $20, yes, if you get so many gallons it's free. At WYOBTS, said Kane, Watives. At Prayanaka, said it's a cane WYO. At Soldasher Joanie, said donkey. At One Scuba Dude, said to the probing stick. At Soldasher Joanie, said shh. At Lofet1, said Bobby is probably having to show off his mad twerking skills to get the parking spot. Rick64R. Said LOL. At Mark Bullock. Said he's better off parking there. That pilot looks like Fender Bender Alley. At WYOBTS. Said LMAO calls herself a what? At Coltim. Said SHH. At Denism Canage. Said ice purple crying, ice purple crying, ice purple crying, ice purple crying, ice purple crying. At one scuba dude. Said WYO, I had to keep it clean. At Pryanaka. Said to the windows, to the walls. Just kidding. At WYOBTS. Said kickin' tires. At me or maybe you. Said I should have gone in. I'm pretty and stuff, so they would have let him park. At Rick64R. Said me LOL. At LoFed1. Said or they made Bobby lip sync to the song I'm Too Sexy. At Soldasher Joanie. Said Dad Hoing. Truth said could end up on truck stop Sundays. At one scuba dude. Said me would have been put to work LOL. At Coltim. Said being a pet owner is expensive. At Soldasher Joanie. Said you think. At Pryanaka. Said Bobby should say he's there to rehydrate or refill the toilet. Demand a spot. At CWTR Shark. Said Bobby had other business to attend to remember. At Coltim. Said me and you together holding hands and singing a song. At me or maybe you. Said no scuba. My prettiness and a kilo of popcorn would have done the trick.
Lord have mercy, man. All right.
At Pryanaka. Said heck he. At Rick64R. Said yeah, he's flooding the toilet.
All right. Ooh, that's. Check out the horns, man. Look at that. I don't know how to make that wider. It's almost as wide as it goes. Hang on. Dang. Still needs to come up a little bit wider. Man, I got a big head. Gross titty! Gross titty! So.
At Pryanaka. Said cool Bobby. At Rick64R. Said fat head. At one scuba dude. Said the horn should pull outward.
They should.
At LLK 517. Said Viking.
Oh, they do pull
at
out.
Rower 5380. Said King Bobby. At CWTR Shark. Said Bobby is now king of the road.
They do.
At WYOBTS.
They do pull out.
Said Sweet Bobby. At Mark Bullock. Said they gave Bobby a throne for the throne.
So anyway, this parking lot does belong to the Shell station.
4R. Said parking free or not.
I'm getting to it. This parking lot does belong to the Shell station, and it is free. How about that? I could pull up, but now here's something that I want y'all guys to notice.
At LLK 517.
The sign says.
How did you know scuba?
The sign says no drop trailers. Yeah, how did you know, Scoop? and no dropped trucks.
Said there you go. At one scuba dude. Said yes I do. At Praying.
But I want you guys to look at this. We're gonna hop out for just a second, and I want you guys to look at this.
Said LOL. At May in Texas. Said woohoo.
Woohoo!
At Andic 82. Said the last time I bought a hat, my size was 61 seconds. At Deborah
61 seconds.
5003.
Wait a minute, what? What'd you say, Rick? Oh, you was gonna pay the parking? Well, it's free, man. It's free. We're gonna hop out for just a second. I want to show you guys something. Look at this. Now what I want to show you though is what the sign says. The sign says no dropped trucks. And that thing is exactly that. It's dropped. I don't know about the rest of them. No dropped trucks. That truck is dropped.
At Kid Stray. Said okay, that was an interesting opening view. At
That was an
LOK
interesting opening view.
517.
Who said that?
Said an ad right when he walks out of truck. At Agostoff the now one. Said is this Game of Thrones or what? At Wantra
Could
V.
be.
Said get out and look. At Coltim. Said that ain't moved in a while.
It's not moved in
At me or maybe
a
you.
short minute.
Said no base plate. At Prayanaka. Said 400 boom.
We already done the
At 1
400
Carl
boom.
Jensen.
Priyanka,
Said
where's you
looks
at?
like it has been there a minute or two.
A minute or two.
At 1 Scuba Dude. Said Bobby, I put mine on LOL. At Prayanaka. Said are you on the coast, Bobby? It'd be a good one-wheel spot.
Am I on the coast?
At Debrowerner 5380. Said don't drop the trucks and they did it. At Andic 82. Said looked like the tank is broke loose.
Yeah.
At Kid.
Let's see. They do open up, man. Now this is like the third Burger King hat that I've got since I've been doing these
At Prayanaka.
live streams.
Said Tardy Slip. At
Yeah,
Rick 64R. Said Bobby, can I ask something?
sure.
At LOK 517. Said if any other truck streamers are in the parking lot, their viewers are wondering why a Viking walking around the parking lot. LOL.
Right? Alright. Let me see.
You
Oh,
or maybe you.
there we go.
Said clip that.
There we go.
Blue
How
806.
does that look?
Said
Heck yeah, that's better, man. I've got it all the way out as far as it'll go. I may wear this tomorrow if we do a ride. I may wear it. Maybe.
At Rick 64R.
Perfect hat.
Said is your truck letter for the company you never show your truck. At Wantra D.
What?
Said be careful of door knockers tonight.
Is my truck
At One
lettered?
Scuba
Yeah.
Said we'll wear mine at next meetup.
You'll wear yours at the... Dang.
Stray.
That's a Whopper Junior?
Rule Bobby. At May in Texas. Said very cute.
Look at the size
At
of
one
it.
Carl Jensen. Said that hat might scare Haver. At Deborah 5380.
I've got another
Said
one.
cool you are the king.
Wait a minute.
At Deborah 5380. Said Burger King.
Burger
At
King.
Andic 82. Said LOL, go through the scales wearing that. At LOL 79 -1. Said the horns are back.
Stop smurfing on it.
At Rick64R. Said okay, I figured, thanks.
Yeah.
At ChanceX74.
That's the reason why I don't
said
show
this
it.
is awesome. At OneTruthE. Said Valhalla.
Who said this is awesome?
At Rower 5380. Said wow, they used to be bigger than that, lol.
They used to be.
At CWTR Shark. Said that is a slider.
Chance, I know.
At 6,261.
Welcome to the Radlum gang, I think.
Said
Chance.
that's Whopper Junior's Junior.
Yeah, it's
At
like a
Tom
junior of a junior.
Said trying to get me excited about Burger King. LOL. At LLK 517. Said that's a hockey puck.
It is,
At
man.
MR Jeremiah
It's,
Scroggins.
that's
Said
little.
Burger Bobby. At MR Jeremiah Scroggins. Said or King Bobby LOL. At WYOBTS. Said on nice t-shirt Bobby smiling face with 3 hearts. At me or maybe you. Said that Smurf one could be the Misfit Dunce cap. At
Right.
Brian
Right?
said dang Bobby, you found the horns and a Smurf hat, how cool. At Soldasher Joanie. Said too bad there isn't a border checkpoint, lol. At Agostoff the now one. Said does BK give those out or they sell them? WYOBTS. Said LOL.
I think they come with the
At one scuba
with the
dude.
meal.
Said they are free.
I asked them if I could have one.
64R. Said you want a sandwich, try the Bacon King. At Andic82. Said that's the size of my sausage sandwiches.
It's little.
At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL, I knew he was a little smurf. At May in Texas. Said a Whataburger Jr. fills me up. At Soldasher Joanie. Said I can only eat about half of that burger. At Buddy Wilkinson.
Half of this burger?
Said that's what she said. At Mark Bullock. Said that Pilot looked sketchy, a good place for someone to back into your truck.
Yeah.
At a Shahiel V6K. Said hello.
Hello. What's that? Ash. Well, how do you say your name? Asha who?
At ChanceX74.
Put your name in chat.
Said
Asha.
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 At Andic82. Said I would need about 3 of them. At Prayanaka. Said glad you made it, man. At Prayanaka. Said enjoy dinner. At a Shahiel V6K. Said that's hilarious, thanks Bobby. At John Miranda
You are welcome.
CB7DB. Said Burger King makes the best burgers in town.
It's pretty good.
At Jackai at 12,345.
It's little though.
Said howdy, nice hat. At a Shahiel
Jackie, how you doing?
V6K. Said Asha Hial.
Asha
At one
here.
Scuba Dude. Said I could go for 2 BK Whoppers, fries, drink, and a pie.
I should have got 2 of these.
Said did that truck ever make it backing in a few minutes ago? At ChanceX74.
He wasn't done.
Said it brought Asha to you. 2 more fans.
You brought Asha
At
to us?
OneTruthE.
Right on. Thank you, thank you,
Said
thank you.
A&W.
Thank you, thank you.
At May in Texas. Said hello, Asha.
Now, here's what I'm thinking. My one wheel is not charged up
At
completely.
Me or Maybe You. Said morning, Asha. At Edward S65. Said are we at 161?
I think so. We're on the pilot
At
exit.
Denison Canage. Said yummy.
So,
At Shahiel V6K. Said sup y'all, Chance is the man.
Right,
At me or
right.
maybe you. Said he's probably still backing up.
probably. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to charge my one wheel up tonight. Tomorrow, we'll get out and do a ride around. If it's not raining. Because by the time I get it
At
charged
Lemonade
right now,
one. Said scroll back.
scroll back for what? I've got food all over my hands. Just repeat it for me, please. It's easier for you to repeat than it is for me to scroll. But anyway, if it's not raining tomorrow, then we'll get out and do a one-wheel ride somewhere. We may go all the way into town again Maybe not. I don't know.
At Trades for Free. Said hey it right along gang and chat.
Trades, how you doing?
At Jack High at 12,345. Said OH cool, a one wheel, that will be fun.
Now, I did a one wheel here before. And this,
At me or maybe you. Said here's for another burger. At Buddy.Read one. Said not for you, Bobby.
oh, okay.
At Baby Blue 806.
Gotcha.
Said hey taco.
Man, that was good. I should have. Let me get to that membership to Sneaker Doodle.
At Prayanaka. Said any chance you'll wear the hat while you one wheel.
I may do it. I may do that.
At May in Texas. Said Bobby, so are you done driving for today?
Yeah, I'm done
At
driving.
Alicia C4G.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
At May in Texas. Said nice me. At Baby Blue 806. Said darn it. Wait
Yeah.
to chicks me.
I'm done driving today,
Said hello, Alice.
and I won't be driving tomorrow neither.
BTS.
There won't be no driving
Said
tomorrow.
LOL Pranaka.
If I do a
At
live
Jack
stream,
12,345. Said hi me and maybe you. At Mark Foolish.
if I do a live stream,
Said I'm surprised they have free parking there considering the pilot is probably all paid parking.
it's
At
90% paid
LCSRC4G.
parking.
Said hi May. At May in Texas. Said snicker not sneaker LOL. At me or maybe you.
Snicker, not sneaker.
Said morning Jackie. At once.
Wait a minute, who was that?
Said Anna will be happy tomorrow field trip.
Dang, wait a minute, I missed that.
Said Priyanka, are you trying to get him shot?
Lord have mercy.
Said LOL.
Rick with the
Or maybe you.
$20 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said hi me.
That
At Baby
is
806.
awesome.
Said you demand Rick. At Geo 7,900.
I missed that, man.
Said BK delivery 0 knee wheel. At Prayanaka. Said Ricky rock rockstar. At WYO BTS. Said yay Rick. Pink heart. At May in Texas. Said very nice Rick. At Lorigo.
We did do the 400 boom, right?
4,742. Said hi Bobby. At
Hello.
Lorigo 4,742. Said hi everyone.
Hello.
At Edward S65. Said 24% chance of rain tomorrow in Sarasota, cloudy 85 degrees. At May in
24%?
Texas. Said hi Alice. At Lorigo 4,742. Said way to go me and Rick.
Yeah, well, I'm
At
not.
Buddy Wilkinson. Said for what you guys pay in fuel parking should be free. At Cynthia.Simmons.
Well, it should be, but this is like a little shell
Said we
station.
got one toss Burger King hats too. At me or maybe you. Said morning Lori. At Prayanaka. Said no. At Rick64R. Said nice Lori G. At Deborah 5,300.
So this is what my hand looks like.
Said ding 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 awesome for all the gifts.
That's the little crack that I mentioned.
Said darn it again. Way to chicks Lori. Harry T. Thanks for following.
Well, thanks for following, Harry.
Or maybe you. Said good show Lori. At CW.
Was y'all able to see that?
Said Lori. At Prayanaka. Said we did not mad face. At May in Texas.
Nah, I think we
Said
did.
nice Lori G. At Colton. Said way to go Lori. At WYO BTS. Said Lori G.
Okay, yeah, you could
At
see it.
Deborah 5,300. Said smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling
So, yeah.
face with 3 hearts.
That's
At me or maybe you.
that's the little
We
crack.
did 400 in traffic. At one scuba dude. Said hello Lori.
That's-
smiling face
that's
with
the little
3 hearts,
crack.
People hugging seal. At CW.
Which is kind of deep. It's kind of deep.
Said Rick and Rick.
If you can see in there,
At Lori
it's kind of deep.
742. Said hi BT. Heart hands.
Oh, Lori gifted.
870. Said my husband taped his Burger King hat to the top of his bookshelf. At Colton.
Thank you, Lori.
With 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
That is awesome.
Said at Steering Militus. At Andic 82.
It's from
Said oh, I X2.
It's from holding my hand on the steering wheel like
Said, "Wear
that.
that crown on delivery. Get some respect or scare them." Me or maybe you.
Right.
Said Bobby, showing us the finger.
But that's from holding my hand on the steering wheel like that right there.
Said Bobby, I don't think glue would work. At Lorigo, 4,000.
No, that's not a good glue spot.
Said hi, Scuba.
Dang, when did they start making them so small?
At Deborah,
Look at the size of that.
380. Said Alex, Bobby, that looks painful, sorta. At Rick 64R.
That's crazy.
Said Bobby, Lori gifted. At CWTR Shark. Said those hurt at the bend.
They
At
do.
Carl Jensen. Said you need to put tough skin on that, but it will burn like hell.
Right.
At Indic 82. Said a little bacon fat or lotion of some kind will fix it.
Huh.
At Pryanaka. Said Neosporin. At
Neosporin?
One Truth E. Said put some polysporin on that, Bobby.
I want to get.
At Pryanaka.
I want to get another one of these.
Said Lori, awesome. At One Carl
I got it
Jensen.
just a little too loose
Said
that
maybe
time.
It is call new skin. At Lorigo, 4,742.
All right, I want to put you guys
Said you are
outside.
welcome, Bobby. At CWTR
I want to put you
Shark.
guys outside for a minute.
Said hurt kind of like a paper cut that you.
Yeah, like a paper cut. Yeah. That's exactly what it's like, a paper cut.
At Augustoff the now one. Said yep. New skin can fix that.
It can, but
At
man,
Lorigo, 4,742.
that will burn.
Said hi, buddy. At Elpalon 79-1. Said maybe you are bigger now, man. At Geo
Maybe I'm bigger now?
7,918. Said antibiotics cream. At Snickerdoodle 1,984. Said thank you at me or maybe you for the gift membership. At Buddy.Read.
Snickerdoodle!
Said smaller sandwich yet a larger price.
Exactly.
At Buddy.Read.
I thought those things was bigger
said,
than
hello,
that.
Sheriff Lori.
I thought, but maybe not. But I've got to go over to Walmart and
At Indic 82. Said probably started out as a paper cut at one time.
no, maybe.
At One Scuba Dude.
That
Said you can get surgical glue, but it's expensive.
from time to time
Was used
that
when I cut thumb open.
that spot will do that, and it's where that
At
callus.
Tucker Ride. Said must be from dry skin.
No,
At CWTR Shark. Said Bobby, you should have gotten that Dragon Whopper and asked for some spicy chicken sauce if you want it hot.
I don't like hot.
64R. Said Bobby, you can man up long enough till the burn stops, lol. At Pryanaka. Said Neosporin Bobby.
Yeah, Neosporin. I got some Neosporin. But what it is, it's where I put that hand on the top of my steering wheel, and that callus that was underneath it pushes up against my finger. That's what's caused
Said
it to
looks
crack.
like back in the parking lot. I don't like repeating myself, but I bet fender benders happen every day at that pilot.
Yeah. Oh yeah, probably. If not every day, I would say probably twice a week.
At Edward S65. Said, are you on a 34-hour reset tomorrow?
I'm hoping that I get a 34-hour reset. I should be able to, because I don't have to go
At
anywhere
Emo
tomorrow.
BBQ. Said you are welcome, Snickerdoodle.
So
Enjoy.
hopefully I've got enough time to get the 34-hour restart. I'm hoping. I should. Let's see, what time? 34 hours from, we've been here for a half hour.
Hi, Donningson's.
Shut up. When is 34 hours going to be up?
Come. Free consultation.
Free consultation. Uber to the fishing pier. Okay, 24 hours from now will be 5 o'clock tomorrow. No, not 5 o'clock.
At Mark Bullock. Said whoever decided blind side backing parking spots was a good idea should try to back into one themselves.
Yeah, I know, right? So we got here 30 minutes ago, which was right at 7 o'clock. So 7 o'clock
At
tomorrow
Buddy
night
Read
is
One
24 hours.
said a manly moisturizing cream would help your hands not dry out so much. 5 Tuesday. At Agostoff the
And
Now
then 10
One
hours.
said I haven't been to BK in 20 years. Is that food from the children's menu?
The junior, yeah, probably the junior
At
bacon
LLK
cheese.
517
The junior Whopper.
said what was the cause of that traffic jam? I stepped out of room to iron and do laundry and missed. At me
It
or
was
maybe
a car
you.
on fire.
Said 5 a.m. Tuesday.
5 a.m. Tuesday. I should be able to get it then. Should be able to. Because what is today? Today is the 29th. We've still got one more day in the month, right? This load's not
At
due.
CWT.
This load's due at 5 a.m. on Tuesday. On the 1st. 5 a.m. on the 1st. That's Tuesday, right? Yeah. So yeah, that's when the load's due. So I should be able to get it.
At Prayanaka. Said tomorrow is the 1st. At Coltim. Said manly moisturizing cream LOL smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts.
Dang it.
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said yes Sunday June 29th. At Prayanaka. Said I thought. At me or maybe you. Said Tuesday is the 1st.
Yeah.
At
So yeah, I'll
Deborah
be able to get the 34-hour
5380.
restart.
Said yep, that's the 1st on Tuesday. At Prayanaka. Said ooh busted tardy slip.
Oh, busted.
At CWTR Sharp. Said you are around 31 miles from Arcadia. At May in Texas. Said 1st is Tuesday. At Buddy.Read 1. Said Prayanaka, you have a different calendar. At Rick64R. Said Tuesday is.
Let's see.
At Prayanaka.
Uh, 15 miles away. Yeah, I'll be able to get it. Easy.
At Agostoff the Now 1. Said 10 more or. At WYOBTS. Said I must be learning crazy clock math. That actually made sense this time.
Dang it.
At Silvertank_2005. Said I took a nap, now I won't be able to sleep tonight.
Man.
At One Scuba Dude. Said Prayanaka used the wrong calendar. At Andic82.
Was it the Mayan calendar?
Said payday Tuesday night for old folks.
Oh.
At Wantruthi. Said Tuesday is Canada birthday. At Deborah Werner
Canada birthday.
5380. Said Jumper the 1st is payday LOL.
Happy birthday,
At
Canada.
Prayanaka. Said yes, it was the wrong calendar, sorry guys. At CWTR Sharp. Said Dragon Whopper is not spicy foe.
And see, I don't gain anything back for tomorrow. So it's a good thing I don't have to drive because I've only got 3 hours and 50 minutes left on my 70-hour clock.
At LLK 517. Said hello me, are you back home from your series of flights? At me or maybe you. Said Costa Rica and United States tied at 1 in football match. At Lorigo 4742. Said Prayanaka it happens. At One Scuba Dude. Said Andy, I just got paid on the 4th Wednesday. At me or maybe you. Said morning LLK. Yes. Doing laundry and stuff now.
Doing laundry and stuff. I wonder how many more trucks will come over here and park tonight.
At May in Texas. Said Bobby, do you know where you will be going after this load?
Back to New
At
Mexico.
one scuba dude. Said we never
I don't know
let you go.
specifics, but back to New
At
Mexico,
LOK
May.
517. Said yay. That you're glad to be back home. At LOK 517. Said hello Lori G. At me or maybe you. Said May. Most likely bringing me popcorn. At Elphalon 79-1. Said okay man, have a good night, see you tomorrow.
Alright, Upline, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll
64R.
catch you next time around.
Said I won't see the stream tomorrow till I get home, so enjoy your one-wheel trip.
Well, it
At
may not
Laredo,
be an early one.
4,742.
It'll probably be later in the
Said hi,
in the
LOK
evening, or I don't know for
517.
sure when.
Jeep
I'll
C.
do it tomorrow.
At Mark Bullock. Said that truck with the drop trailer looks like some trucks I see in Houston, Texas.
I know,
At
right?
Geo 7918. Said 3 maybe. At me or maybe you. Said LOL Scuba. At Baby Blue 806. Said oh so back through Louisiana here.
Maybe.
At Colton. Said another hymns ad. At Pryanaka. Said going to try and hit the sack. Good night, Misfits.
Alright, Frank, appreciate you
At
stopping in
Maine,
and hanging
Texas.
out. We'll catch you next time
Said
around.
me LOL. At Rick64R. Said okay Bobby. At LOK 517. Said Bobby, seems like you're permanently stuck in the south.
In the summertime,
At Laredo,
LLK, all I do is the
4,742.
south, from
Said
New
good
Mexico
night,
to the
Pryanaka.
southeast,
Smiling face with 3 hearts.
which is Louisiana,
At Funny Dot Read One.
Mississippi,
Said see ya Pryanaka.
Georgia,
At Geo 7,918.
Florida, and South Carolina. That's all I
Said
do.
this lot looks
in the
like a
summertime.
truck drop yard.
Is
At
just
me or
back and
maybe
forth,
you.
back and forth from New
Said
Mexico to
Rocky
these
gets lots
points.
of meat. Never the sack. Have a great morning, Priyanka. Have fun at new job. At Rick64R. Said sleeping you don't get to often, Bobby.
I know, right?
At Pryanaka. Said night. At one scuba dude. Said hope the sack is soft, LOL. At Pryanaka. Said thanks me. At Pryanaka. Said maybe scuba. At ChanceX74. Said see you next trip, Bobby.
Alright, Chance, appreciate you
Baby
stopping
Blue
in, and thanks for
806.
inviting people.
Said night Pryanaka.
We'll catch you next time around.
At LOK 517. Said makes sense, then. LOL. I didn't start coming around till January this year.
Oh, okay.
At Lofed1. Said I know I'm late asking this, but can we stay here slash?
Yeah,
At
we get to
82.
stay here.
Said not quite dedicated, but almost.
Yeah, it's not quite dedicated, but it's almost dedicated. Because there's a I do Alabama, Louisiana,
At Geo
Mississippi,
7918.
Georgia.
Said
Florida,
hi, Rodrigo,
and South Carolina.
4,742.
That's
At Baby Blue
the 6
806.
states that I run to.
Said which means we are bound to meet up. Wear earplugs, LOL. At Lorigo
Right.
4,742. Said take care, Chance.
And I
At
always go
CWTR
back
Sharp.
to
Said keep your eye on the local weather and try to pace yourself around when the storms are coming in. They should pass over and head to middle of the state.
10-4. Man,
At
there's a bunch of
Lorigo,
rabbits over here.
4,742. Said hey Geo. At me or maybe you. Said that'll be cool, Baby Blue.
Bunch of rabbits in this lot.
At WYOBTS. Said hope you're having a wonderful day, Lori. At LLK 517. Said that gets you acquainted with where the good food stops are. At
Yeah.
Indic 82.
Yeah, it does.
Said Wobbits.
Wascally wabbits.
At Mark Bullock. Said I'm 1 hour away from Austin, Texas to deliver. I parked here because parking is full all the time on Interstate 35 near Austin, plus it's less dangerous.
Right.
At me or maybe you. Said hopefully load to Alamogordo or Las Cruces this weekend. If so, I'll see if I can see you, Bobby.
Maybe El
At
Paso.
Lorigo 4,742. Said I am BT, I hope you are too. People hugging. At Baby Blue 806. Said write me, I need a pic to show my cardiologist, LOL. At Geo 7918. Said it's a rabbit stop. At Jameswing 2022. Said hey everyone.
Hello, James.
At Andic82. Said bad time for rabbits this time of year, might have worms.
What? Worms have rabbits? I mean, rabbits have worms?
At me or maybe you. Said I can do El Paso too. Maybe. At one scuba dude. Said where is Yosemite Sam when you need him?
Right.
At May in Texas. Said hello James Ewing. At Geo 7918. Said gross. At Lorigo 4742. Said a one wheel in El Paso would be so fun Bobby. At Wantru V. Said
I've done
Wassila at Lizards. At Andic 82. Said yep, I always wait till it's cold weather to hunt rabbit. At Rick 64R.
I've done the El Paso one wheels.
Said worms have rabbits LMFAO. At Coltim. Said Waskowls. At me or maybe you. Said catch a rabbit, get the worms, go fishing. At Lorigo 4742. Said it's great to see you BT. At Jameswing 2022. Said hey all. At May in Texas. Said me that would be awesome. At Baby Blue 806. Said where's the Waskibly Wobbit at? At one scuba
They're
dude.
running along the edge
Said
over
howdy
there.
James. At CWTR Sharp.
Probably be hard to see.
Said if
on
you
the
go to
camera.
El Paso just park in one spot and eventually you will spot Bobby going back. Just wait. At Mark Bullock.
Right there. There's one of them. I've seen about 4 so far.
At me or maybe you. Said was too busy and stuff. At Laura Crockett Owens 5117. Said hey. At WYOBTS. Said you too Lori. At Baby Blue 806. Said poor Meg you butchered that LOL. At Lofa 1. Said dinner time. At Baby Blue 806. Said AW how cute. At Soul Dasher Joanie. Said Bunny. At Lorigo 4742. Said hi Lori C. People hugging.
Bunny!
At one scuba dude. Said gonna hijack a truck. At Denizen Canage. Said bang. At CWTR Shark. Said he is looking for dinner.
Yeah, he is.
At Laura Crockett Owens 5117. Said Lori G. People hugging. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said I seen them. At Andic 82. Said rabbit and dumplings. At Mark Bullock. Said the scientific name for rabbit is lepus. At me or maybe
Lepus?
you. Said Hassan Pfeffer. At Baby Blue 806. Said booing. At Baby Blue 806. Said oops boing.
Did I do it that time?
At WYOBTS. Said does he have razor sharp? Can he leap about? Look at the bones. LOL, Holy Grail movie. At Deborah Werner 5380.
He's scooting across the parking
Said
lot.
boing. At Wantru V.
Ah! My screen locked on me. He's in the gas now, man.
At Lorigo 4742. Said hi Molly. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Rye. Said hi there Lori G. My lady friend treated me to lunch at a fine Mexican restaurant today. At one scuba dude.
You keep bragging about
Said
that.
he stays in parking lot will be a flat rabbit. At Deborah
Right.
Werner 5380. Said there he is and there he went LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said since I knew where he was I was watching him LOL. At Mark Bullock. Said gross tate is the scientific name for rabbit with worms.
Dang it, man.
At Andic 82. Said I bet Haber would have a field day with that rabbit. At Lori
He wouldn't be able to catch it, I don't think.
4742. Said hi Richard.
He don't
That
exercise
was nice
enough.
of her. I bet you really enjoyed it. At me or maybe you. Said I thought only rabbits allowed on road were VW rabbits. At Molla Davis 5872. Said Lori did you have a good day? At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said hello Baby Blue 80. At CWTR Sharp. Said Richard what did you order? At Lorigo 4742. Said yes I did Molly. At Baby Blue 806. Said Scuba I don't know they are quick I did a screen recording of one barely missing Ken's truck at least we think it did LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said hey Richard. At Molla Davis 5872. Said great way to end my Sunday after I got horrible news at church today so thank you Bobby.
You are welcome. Sorry to hear that you got some horrible news. Well, I think since we're here, I'll go ahead and shut this one down. I'm going to get my one wheel charged up. Hopefully get out and do some one wheel ride tomorrow. And
At Mark Bullock. Said rabbits who like big trucks. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said shark enchiladas. At Baby Blue 806. Said sorry to hear that Molly.
there he is. He's right on the curb now, man. Oh, he's coming this
At
way.
Soul Dasher Joanie. Said night.
He's coming this way. Now he's back up in the grass.
At me or maybe you. Said morning. At Geo 7918. Said hi Baby Blue. At Lorigo 4742. Said thank you Bobby.
You are welcome. Can you see him over there?
At Baby Blue 806. Said I see him. At Baby Blue 806. Said hey Geo. At WYOBTS. Said yay. I look forward to that one wheel, Bobby. At Rick64R. Said rest up Bobby thanks for the ride today.
You are
At
welcome.
CWTR Sharp. Said he is looking for a handout Bobby.
I reckon he is.
At Lorigo 4742. Said me too BT one wheel.
One wheeling it up. I've done a one wheel here in
At
Punta
Once
Gorda
Scuba
before.
Said looking for your burger you ate he smelled it.
Alright.
At WYOBTS. Said have a great night Bobby. Enjoy the bunny entertainment.
Heck yeah.
At Lord Crockett Owens 5117. Said all adorable. At Buddy.Read1. Said have a good night folks. Sleep well when you...
Oh, there goes another one. That was a little bit bigger. He's on up on the other side though.